I hope. Forgot my light. But there we go. Who do we got here? I see Sander, who is not actually here. We got Foxy, Leakin, Arrow. What's up? Arrow, you can now see your investment put to good work.
Deep breath, as if you're about to blow
And
up a
yeah, we
huge
got the Nilu
balloon.
skin.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it.
It's
and
very,
then,
very pretty.
poof! It's now flying away.
Very pretty. It's very good. I like it. Perhaps you were never truly the only one here, Foxy. Did you ever think about that? Perhaps they were hiding. Yes, it's very lovely, though. Anyway, what's up, guys? How's it going? So, I want to do something before we get into the meat and potatoes, because we have these long-term encounter points stored up. And if I understand how this works, I have to spend resin. Spending resin is how you use this stuff. But does it mean spend resin, or does it mean do domain? Oh. It means spend resin. You can condense and do it. That's interesting, isn't it? There's a little bit of science. That's alright. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, dude? I didn't expect to be able to R5 verdict, but I guess here I am now. Oh shit, congrats. I hope that didn't drain the bank too much, but damn, that's crazy. Why am I the only one that doesn't get Navia? I mean, because everyone spent money on it. Like, I think, legitimately, I think everyone spent money on it. Well, that's neat, actually. Knowing that, that's kind of cool. Let's just, on the note of Navia, let's jump into a domain real quick. But, oh, is this done yet? Not yet. I guess I can just drop these off now. Huh.
Thank you for completing.
Yeah, no problem, Carthan.
Add Astra.
Go ahead and claim all. Huh. Wow, that makes commissions so much nicer, actually. That's really clean. But, like, the only downside is that, yeah, it resets every patch, and you have to, like, accumulate again. But that's, like, you know, you'll have lots of things to accumulate with, theoretically. So we got $400 and 30 pulls in Primos. But I was going for the key refinements. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not so good, is it? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, I guess we can do this team. Like, yes, I would like more keys, please. And they're just like, did you say verdict? And you're like, no. And they're like, verdict? Oops. Oopsie doodles. Now this team might struggle with this, but I don't think they can actually break the shield
side effects.
This dance is for you. Positions.
Oh! Well, they can break it well enough, I suppose.
Hey. Everyone hold in. Strike a pop.
Taking a turn for the better.
Some healing, and do some Niluing. Not bad. It's a little awkward in this domain, but still not terrible. They decided to explore Fontaine to get 2 standard pulls, and the 5-star was a disappointment. I mean, how bad could it have been, right? What was the 5-star? On the note of disappointing 5 stars, we all know that Navia needs that healing bonus hat. That's obviously her best in slot. Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Yoo-hoo! Attack you will see. With all my strength. Dance with the waves. Hey.
The random butt. I got another Aquila. Damn. I mean, it's one of those ones where I think you refine it because, like, what else are you really doing with it?
I see everything.
Right? Like, there's not...
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Where do I put this? Like, it only goes on maybe 2 characters at the moment. Like, you could do it on, like, Chi-Chi for, like, some cheesy driver builds, and you put it on, or you could put it on Bennett for maximum attack buff. So, refinements are, there's not really a lot of reason to keep 2 of them around, I guess is the moral of the story. Imagine how copium it'll be if they add a Geo Healer. You mean Noelle? I mean, I'll keep it because it's physical, and I mean physical. I mean, yeah, you physical claymore. You don't need the physical sword. I get what you're saying, though. I get where you're coming from. You certainly have a. It's one of the situations of all time. Let's say that. That guy is spinning. Holy shit, that guy was spinning. Why was he spinning like that? What the hell? That was totally normal, I'm sure.
Remember, health comes first.
Remember, health comes first. But anyway, if they add a physical sword character, which it's possible. I mean, like, there's characters you can do it with already. Like Kaya. You can do physical Kaya, and it's actually pretty good. No, I mean dedicated healer like Kokomi Bajio. Ooh, that's not horrendous. That's slightly worse. Yeah, but okay, physical in Star Rail and physical in Genshin are 2 very different beasts, though, right? Like, they are not the same. Like, physical is a proper element in Star Rail, versus in Genshin, it's pretty much just, like, if a character has a normal attack that does physical damage, they can be physical, I guess. You know? You know, also, it's worth noting, Leakin, that I think that at one point during development, or maybe during, like, their initial development, Noelle probably was what they had in mind for what a dedicated healer was supposed to be. Like, there was probably a universe where, like, yeah, that was just, like, the healer, like, template. That's why, it's probably why Barbruh's, like, charge attack scaling is so high. It was, like, just a time where it was like, yeah, healers are supposed to do damage. They're supposed to be on field doing stuff. Kind of an interesting thought, huh? No quest today. No pool today. Level 4. Speaking of physical sword, did you know physical Skyward Chlorand is actually good? Huh? Physical Skyward Chlorand. Alright, how does that work? Because it just means you can't use your skill. Your burst is useless. You're just doing normal attacks. Huh? How is it good? Explain. I'm ears. I'm listening. I want to know how that could possibly be good. Well, no, she said Skyward, so I'm assuming you mean Skyward Blade for, like, energy recharge? Huh? Hey, Ray, what's up, man? What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? I guess. I think that's everything. Today is Thursday, I believe, so I believe it is Teapot Day. It is good. You will be surprised. Yes, I will get right on that with my Chlorand I do not have. You gotta help me out here, buddy. I don't have a Chlorand. God dang it.
This realm is...
See, that's what, I think you're trying to one-guy me right now. I feel like I'm being one-guyed. Action speaks louder than words, so I'll send you a clip sec. Alright. Oh, what the hell is this? Lovely terrarium filled with beautiful landscapes bought from Fontaine by the teapot traveling salesman Chubby. Oh. Is this just like a very pretty decoration? Which you can manipulate the subspace creation and recreate wondrous sights of Fontaine. Oh. What? I was just thumbing through it, but let me grab this. Swirling scene in a bottle. What the hell is this?
If you ever have...
Yeah, thanks, Chubby. I'm guessing it's just like a decoration. Where would that be under, I wonder? What would you categorize this as? No. 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 It's a decoration, right? This isn't like an inventory item or something I've picked up? Certainly not a landform, right? Doesn't strike me as a building, but it could be, I guess. I have Chlorand, but the weapon... There you go. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Alright, where did you send this? It's a short.
Do you see this?
Alright, give me a sec to get the chat back. Alright.
Chlorine cheese with Skyward Blade. So physical chlorine they did.
Okay.
Well, now I want to try it. R5 Skyward Blade.
Okay, so what's happening here?
Set. That's the way, because it'll boost all kinds of damage, including emotional damage.
True.
59, 189, 160.
Okay.
Mika. My man. Okay, we got the 1, 2.
Okay.
Timing OP.
Time to testify.
And here we go. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wait. What happened?
Wow. And here we go.
So he's doing the skill, right?
Time to testify.
And here we go. Wow. Wow.
Why is... Wait, hold on. Why is her... What is happening? Okay. I feel like something that's not intentional is happening there. What is happening? I'm so confused at what I'm looking at here, because it's like, he uses the skill, and it looks like the Skyward proc is happening over and over again? Because her skill doesn't do physical damage. It's like an infusion, isn't it? The physical is the Skyward proc, but it shouldn't be procking that much, right? But then on top of that, like, yeah, the attack speed buff would apply. But, like, the numbers are so high. Why are the numbers so high if she's built for physical? That I'm confused. I need additional... I need more info. More details are required. Like, what am I... Like, what was that? Also, what is this item I picked up? Okay, maybe it's an indoor thing. I mean, Chlorine might be overpowered. We were having that discussion. We were like, we don't really know if she's overpowered yet, but we're leaning towards, yeah, probably. Every time Skyward Blade hits, it does physical attack based as well. Right, so she hits 1,000,000 times, triggers it again and again. But, like, it has an internal cooldown, doesn't it? Hold on, let me check my Skyward Blade. 10% normal charge attack hits deal... No, it's... Wow, it's right when you activate it. Oh, wow. Okay. So you just stack up on so much attack speed. Are you... Now, it says physical. You're building physical. But are you building physical, or are you actually doing the electro damage stuff still? Because it still looked like most of the damage was electro. So I'm curious on what the build would look like. That's what I'm missing. Alright, now, let's find this thing that I just purchased, because it looked neat. What would it be under, though? No. What is this? I paid 1,000 currency for it, now I don't know where it is. This is bullshit. Yeah, but is it physical, though? It was half and half? Then, like, is it physical or is it hybrid? Because, you know, people have this, you know, hate for hybrid builds. So, like, it's smelling like a hybrid build to me. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Does anyone know what I picked up? Because now I'm confused. I thought it was a furnishing, but maybe it's not. Hold on. It would be listed under teapot stuff, right? Unless it's... Oh, it's not. What is this? Use. Realm. Oh, it's the realm layout! Oh, I'm dumb. Huh. I don't remember ever buying a realm layout from Tubby. I always remember it freeing from, like, you know, anywhere else. Physical Chi-Chi is no longer a meme when you, full physical with Mika. I've done it already. I have very much done that already. Like, that is absolutely a thing that I have, in fact, done. The only thing I was missing was C6 Mika. That was the only thing I was missing at the time. I could do that now. And... Hold on, Chi-Chi was actually higher up, wasn't she? Because I do use her periodically. I actually think she's good. I run her on Rancor sometimes, and I'll run her on Jade Cutter. I could just stick with running her on Skyward Blade for the, you know, even more attack speed, but... I think in her case, she doesn't really need it. That is so weird. The thing is, though, when I see something like that, that doesn't strike me as it's going to stay off meta. That looks broken. Like, almost not working as intended, you know? Like, you see something like that, you're like, oh, that's broken. Oh, no. That's gonna be meta. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those ones where you're like, oh, no. If something were to get nerfed, I feel like that could be it. Because that does not look right. You look at that and you're like, ooh, I don't think that's normal. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Missing out on physical hazo. Now you stop that right now. Alright. I do not believe there's anything new in this event unlocked yet, other than the one quest that we left from yesterday. So, I'm going to say we jump on this next quest. Oh, thank God there's no Horaloo Warrior. Horaloo Warrior! None of that today. Okay, just logged in. Why Chi-Chi? Oh, we were talking about Mimi physical builds, and Chi-Chi was on the forefront of that topic. Also, Sean, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Worst case, we got another 10 pull in our mail like today. Oh, really? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Interesting. Dear Traveler, to fix to the issue where Neverlight could rotate at unusually high speeds when casting a charge attack, resulting in a normal attack range. Abnormal attack range. Was that? Ooh, interesting wording. Has been rolled back. So, this is an example of, like, them listening to the Chinese player base, but... And that tracks. Huh. That's just a 10 pull. That is something I don't think we've ever seen before. I don't think we've ever seen that happen before. That's wild. Ah, not bad. Downloading software for work. Might be in and out all stream. Ah, no worries, man. Also, downloading software for work. Something tells me it's like, ooh, that does not sound good. That sounds like it's going to be problematic. 1,600 primos. A 10 pull. Because people bitched and moaned about a nerf. About a bug fix, as far as I'm concerned. I'm of the mind that, like, yeah, maybe, like, spinning around that fast probably wasn't intentional. But alas, it was in the game. And them rolling back that fix and giving a 10 pull for it, that's insane. Yeah, this is funny, actually. When they fix a bug, they'll give you a 100 to 300 primos. When they put a bug back into the game, though, they give you a 10 pull. So keep notes, guys. Fixing a bug, we get a nice little chunk of primos. If they put a bug into the game and they put it back in on purpose, 1 full 10 pull, right? Take notes. And then there's also a couple of recipes. What's this from? And a TCG card back? What's this from? The Astra Carnival, the Prince Cup is in full swing. Oh, I guess this is just to commemorate a TCG event. Huh. Okay, well, we take that 10 pull every time. Blubber Cream. A magical mix. Huh? Obtained from collaboration event. A marvelous specialty sealed within a tiny bottle. Looks no different from an ordinary drink. Perhaps there's some magic spell on it that makes the drink taste better. But does such magic really exist? Crisp croissant combo. Huh. Huh. From what I understand, they fixed this bug after a year of not caring about people assume the feature. So seeing convenient, you got mad. Yeah. Okay, let me look at that item I just got. There's something about it that caught my eye that was kind of amusing. I assume it would end up... It's either going to end up here or in the food section. So I'm going to assume it's in the food then. Yeah. It's got the same effect as the holy water. A period. Do we drink it? Do we drink this right now and find out what happens? So wait, hold on. They fixed... it was after a year. Yeah, it was because Nerval's... Oh, yeah, I guess it's been a little less than a year, but yeah. I'm going to drink this, see what happens. Nilu can have it. And it makes me... Oh, it makes you sparkle and recovers 1 health. Very cool. It's a visual effect. That makes sense. That actually tracks, but that's kind of funny. It's funny because it also heals 1 health every second. Gotta get that 1 point heal in there, man. Good value. Good value. Love it. I guess I could just go to the waypoint. I was right next to it. Fun visual effect. Indeed. I enjoy. Let's see now. Where is the quest giver now? Ah, here we go. It's the squirrel bows. Your Highness, what brings you here? There was dialogue before that, and I think I missed it. Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Minister Suborn. I would like to inform Your Highness that following long discussion with Savash last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground somewhere elsewhere. Hear, hear. And then the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, so they're going... The Frogs are saving the princess, and they're hunting a relic. Neat. Also, Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we are looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legend predicted. Yo, his tail's having some crazy lighting going on it. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the guardian's abilities. But then you will go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Suborn? Will you go? My eyesight, alas, I fear I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, it is settled then. The 2 of you will stay and handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist managing the selection process for the original location myself. I want to play. I want to play the video game. Every time I open this new map, I think of the game Tearaway. Tearaway? Really? Tearaway. Why does it sound familiar? I know this game, I think. Ooh, we're good at flying and adventuring too. Can we participate? Yeah, Paimon like flies like indefinitely, so I think she wins. Oh, greetings both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You are very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trial. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I am not mistaken. How does your highness know this? Because we are not made of paper, perhaps, Paimon? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it so happens, I was just about to head over to the host to host the selection ceremony near the relic shrine. Let us go there together. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, your highness. And he's off. Two of you, please come with me before the selection trial officially begins. There are a few things I need to tell you. We're going to come back here and the tree's going to be cut down. It's this origami game on PlayStation where you are a letter and you need to deliver yourself to a destination. Maybe I don't know it. That sounds weird. Don't worry, Foxy's having a moment. He'll be fine. I sense a collectible above me. Oh, how high up is this collectible? Hold up. Hey, Sander, welcome back. Oh, it's like way up there, isn't it? Okay. Let's figure out how to get up there. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I expect it. I hope it will not return. Don't worry, it won't return. I'll take it. I honestly expected something a little bit more devious there. Hey, I'll take it. I won't complain. Beep ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. And oh, okay. Flowers have curled on themselves for a nice nap. They will awaken an Opter after being hit by a flying squirrel. Character attacks and other shocks. Having such rudely awakened, they will show their immense displeasure by creating a current that can move garlands. So, just hit it. How long do they stay open for? Okay. I feel like there's more to this. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, that's okay, yeah, that makes sense. Illin, whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, we're streaming right now and currently exploring. This is not a good time. It's probably for the best. They're probably just asking for resources anyway.
Pack this up.
They're gonna be all like, give me your Nilu flowers. Your Nilu blooms. Hey, Aiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What interesting has happened? There was a battle of the ages. Kingdoms collapsed and fell in the time you were gone. Whole stars and universes were born, reborn again. All in the time it took your mortal heart to beat once. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. It was epic. You really missed out. I know. It was crazy. Unhinged, even.
Strike a pop.
A bitter pill to swallow.
We had like 6,000 viewers for like a hot minute. It was great. Should have seen it. Everything dies too fast here. Goulet fruit.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Indeed, a lovely surprise. How am I doing on those collectibles, by the way? Let's try and keep track of that. So I got 39 of the excerpts right now. My next prize is at 50, and then at 75, it looks like I get something cool. I got a gadget. Letter paper emanating faint magical glow. Finely crafted quill. Elegant. Rating detail description, certain objects, locations. Oh, after you get this item, you can detect experts of bliss. Oh. It's the thing to help you collect the excerpts of bliss after, like, you're in the nitty-gritty phase. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. It is a comas. Well, indeed. What you cooking? I'm not cooking anything right now. I'm too tired to cook. Yeah, treasure compass, more or less. Or Sealy tracker. Or not Sealy tracker, what are they called? The oculi tracker, more aptly, I guess. Because it only tracks the collectibles. Hey, Springfire, delete Genshin and download it again, but nothing. Sort of, Springfire. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry about your Genshin troubles. I'm really hoping you can figure out something. I'm gonna suggest go to Google and look up, like, the terms Genshin Impact knocks out Wi-Fi or something like that, and see if that gets you anywhere. It also shows the chest. Yeah, because the chests also have the collectible in it. It would be like if they did one for Dragon Spine, it would show the special chest that had the collectible in it, right? It's just in this case it happens all of them have it. Not gonna lie, I want to taste your cooking. Are you a good cook? I'm okay. I'm not like much of a cook. There's like a couple of things I can cook well. Like I can make a good pasta dish. Like rice dishes I'm good with for the most part. Like I'm okay. But yeah, I did not buy the skin myself. The skin was a very kind gift from Aerosolo, actually. Please wait here a moment. I will introduce the trial to you, as well as a few things that you'll need to watch out for. Wow. Her Highness sure is a decision maker, huh? Guess that's a true princess for... Wait, princess? Are you the frog princess? Wait. I'm confused now. Now I'm even more confused. Today I've beaten the Abyss again. Nice, good job. I declared I accepted the trial, but your Highness didn't seem particularly surprised. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, let me play the game. Oh, perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In short, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I am already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least there were many before the dragon attacked the kingdom. What's up with this relic? It's getting so hot. Sander! Contain yourself! Deep breaths, dude. She's very pretty, I know, but we gotta be deep breaths. It is indeed, as I mentioned not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. Yeah, apparently it was stippy-stamping all over the place. Oh, so that's not the Wanderer? It could still be. We could still have Princess Wanderer. We don't know. We tried our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both the trial ground and the sacred site where the relic was smashed to smithereens. Our original stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates, who could have easily passed the first few stages before, now find it even the first stage too challenging. Something tells me this isn't going to be very hard. Hanging close right now. BRB. Alright, do what you must. Shame. It could still be DBZ fan. Don't lose hope. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually a better test of the candidate's true strength, so it should better help us choose the guardian of the kingdom. I'm stoink. I'm pretty stoink. Paimon's stoink. We're gonna do this. Well, if that truly is the case, let us get straight to it. Allow me to introduce the trial to you. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly to the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. Oh, okay. So it's that, like, the puzzle we've already been doing. Are they giving us a treasure compass so early? Yeah, apparently. I remember it being later in the last one, but maybe the feedback was like, man, I wish I had the treasure compass earlier. I guess. I don't know. I'll try not... I don't want to use it too much if I don't have to. Trix, what do you think of Navia, Raiden, Bennett, and Zhongli? You mean literally my Navia team, Sander? Yeah, I love it. It's like my favorite Navia team. Yes. Yes, I like that one. Thanks. Literally my Navia team. Like, guy. Someone has not been paying attention. Oh, God. There's only 48 chests and they aren't hidden, so to be honest, it doesn't matter that much. I guess. Well, do you mean 48 chests in the whole thing? Because the whole thing's not out yet, right? I'm assuming you mean 48 chests in the current region. Oh, that's actually quite a lot for just a small bit. My battery's gonna die. Yeah, get your shit on charge, damn it. Don't worry, it isn't too complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make the decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I will. Alright, let us begin. Make sure you're both ready. Alright, we're gonna do some puzzles. The whole first part. Yeah, okay, 48 chests in, like, the beginning area when, like, we're looking at one, like, I don't count these junctions, so, like, one, like, three, like, 2 other additional areas of a similar size. So, yeah, that's pretty good. That's solid. That's a solid number, potentially. Need more Genshin sticker room. No, what do you need? Do you need less stickers or more room? That's the question. Okay, so I just have to do the puzzle that I've already figured out how to do. But now I have the princess. I have Princess Simist. How do you say your name? This is where voice acting... Unable to... Oh, you can't plunge attack when you have a squirrel with you. Oh, okay, here we go. Only Princess Kimist. This is where I want voice acting. I want to know how to say the names. My blind ass appreciates the knowledge because, yeah, no, I've definitely walked past a plain sight chest before, so, you know, having the safety net is nice. I clutched. Nice. 1% easy. More room and more stickers. Okay, that tracks. Alright, we're gonna have to watch the VOD, internet being an ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Era. Well, thank you for popping by. And thanks again for the skin, by the way. It's very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself, Arrow. It is Princess. I thought it was Prince. Yeah. Okay, Princess is the only one who can fly against the current, though the wind through the wind passage. Ordinary flying squirrels would be scared off by the flurry and a floral fury unleashed. Okay, so I can just throw her into the wind, literally no fear. Oh, there she goes. Woo! She's going on an adventure. That looked really funny, actually. Just whee! So she can ride the thing. All right. Ahead lies our final trial. All right, let's do it. I just realized the whole time I haven't had a waypoint long. Squirrel equals Raiden ultimate, no plunge. No. Raiden can plunge in her burst. Leakin, you may not know this. Raiden can, in fact, plunge with her burst. Can I do this in one shot? Can I do this in one really sick shot? I don't think so. Boom! Look at him go. Look at her go! Yeah, Raiden can actually, can burst. Or can, do it during her burst. She can plunge. Here's the problem with her plunging, though. The thing with her plunges is that it doesn't do plunge damage. So it doesn't work with, like, plunge mechanics. Child can't plunge. Yes. Child can't plunge, Nilu can't plunge, and, I don't think Ayato can plunge. It's all the Hydro ones. Apparently Hydro characters with infusions just don't like plunge attacks. But yeah, Child's on that list too. Child can't plunge either during his infusion. It's all the Hydro infusers. They're like, nah, we're too cool to plunge. We will not take the plunge. Your Highness, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. Your ability to judge the wind's current was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully we won't have another run-in with that dragon. I hope we do. I want to fight it. I want to kick the dragon in the dick. I am a voice, but not life. Well, that's normal. Ooh, Chlorine, maybe. Yeah, Chlorine's probably can't either, but hers is also strange. I don't think she can plunge. She can't charged attack. I'll check plunge for you. Oh, what was that? It sounded like someone's voice? Did you hear that? Yeah, I definitely heard it. Oh, the princess is way ahead. Let's forget about that for now and catch up with her first. No, I want to look at it. Like, if I... Let's try this real quick. Like, if I can plunge from here, right? Okay.
Positions.
Infuse. Oh, she can plunge, but I don't think it's infused. It looks like it's still physical. That's funny. Yeah, so she can plunge, but it's not doing hydro damage. So, that's an even weirder one right there. I guess we need a... Oh, we need a frog for this. Oh, I get it. We need to bring the frogs and the squirrels together to defeat our enemies. Time is unobtainable. Uninhabitable. There's a place stand within eternity. Okay, cool. Creepy door. Eavesdrop quietly. The door is shut tight. You can faintly hear something from within. Alright, well that's ominous. Well, that's ominous! Oh yeah, thank you, Ray. If you haven't done so already, please leave a like on the stream. It helps me out quite a lot. It does get more eyes on the stream, makes it easier for you guys to find the stream. And, yeah, I very, very much appreciate it. Even weirder, Chlorand after skill can plunge physical. So, she has the Nilou thing, where, like, yeah, she can plunge, but she's not infused. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because they're not actually infusions, right? They're different. Like, Nilou's is sort of an infusion, but it scales with its own, like, number. It's not, like, categorized like an infusion. It's calculated differently. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's super strange. So this is where the relic is kept. So this is the big old dragon footprint. Must be a big boy. Perhaps in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into rage. The relic is down there. Pass the trial and you may claim it. Oh, okay, that seems easy enough. Paimon thought that the relic would be protected by some kind of seal or guard or something. But it looks like it's just lying there. And it doesn't seem anything stopping someone from just taking it. We just down take it. I think I'm having a stoink here. I think it's a typo. It's supposed to be, why don't we just go down there? Just a hop and a skipping away. It is very weird though, Foxy, I agree. Nilou just controls the water. It's not really an infusion. Yeah, it's a different functionality. Yeah, again, like, she's not really infusing her weapon. She's, it's like, it's different. C6 Lynette? C6 Lynette's just a regular-ass infusion. Like, there's nothing fancy with it. So yeah, she can plunge. Of course she can. That's a standard infusion. Like, there's nothing weird about that. Like, it's like D-Luke. D-Luke, C6 Kazuha, C6 Bennett, like, all of those. Like, Chong Yun. None of those, like, inhibit your ability to do any mechanics. It's the characters that have, like, specific ones where it gets weird. Like, Ayato's locking him out of, like, charge attacks and stuff. What you say is correct. This relic does indeed have a seal, namely, the trial that you have seen. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it is taken by someone who has not passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and a challenger to do so. Okay, so there's rules. Got it. I don't care. I don't care if I'm an alpha man, it's just facts. D-Luke is the most goated, unhinged DPS to play. Diluc is, like, the most straightforward character. Every button and every attack and everything you do with Diluc feels like, yeah, that's what that should do. Like, there's no middle ground, there's no confusion. He is the most, like, unga bunga, I push the button, it does the thing it should do character. I love it. I love him for that. The game won't let me get at least one. It's tough times. Without satisfying these two conditions, the best case scenario is that we're walking away with a useless lump of stone. That sounds lame. We don't want useless lumps of stone. Everything about his kit is just DPS. You can just spam E or burst or NA, it all works. Exactly. Like I said, if you ever played Super Smash Bros. Before and you play Cloud, he is the Cloud of Genshin Impact. Because Cloud in Smash Brothers is literally the character that is like, every button and every move he does exactly what you think it should. Best case scenario, so I guess that means it could be worse. Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed. Cursed? In that case, yeah, let's just play the game. Yeah, it works with anything. Yeah, exactly. You just push the buttons and it works as intended. Like, it's not rocket science, and it feels good. Alright, so I guess we just start doing stuff, right? I don't know why that song is stuck in my head right now. I'm so sorry. In case anyone who didn't know, it's the final countdown. Copyright? It's a cover. It's fine. It was a cover, so I think I'm good. I'm just humming it. I think I'm good if I do that. I expected you to be able to judge the wind currents so accurately. If you were flying squirrels like I am, navigate those wind currents would pose you no challenge. I am certain of it. Paimon's a natural when it comes to flying. Is that so? Oh, is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I have ever seen. Aw, shit, I've always wanted to be a guardian. Then let us continue. The current of wind conditions are just right. No prob, Bob. Yeah, everything's going great. Maybe we could, maybe we're the guardians that Her Highness has been looking for. I mean, the Highness is the true guardian. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely in terms of my flying ability, I'm confident that no other squirrel is my equal. Previous candidates even found the first two stages too difficult. Huh? But your Highness already passed the trial. How come you don't take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. So you gotta get noticed. So Senpai has to notice you first. Got it. Sorry, I've just got a little bit of heartburn there again. That I do not know. Perhaps I didn't pass the trial. Maybe there's hidden sages? Do you have to do all the secret levels to get the true ending? All I know is that the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come previously at our kingdom's hour of need, precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That is why I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits. Well... Oh, hold on. You know what? This makes a lot of sense, actually. Wait. The floor is talking. I'm gonna go investigate that in a second.
First get into position like this. Then move like that.
I was joking yesterday that Nilu's
Yep,
new skin in the Fontaine
that's
skin
it.
fit, but... Perfect turn time's over. I also got Rust on the character banner. Nice. I've had Stranger. Yeah, no worries, Sander. Okay, so I think I understand this, though. So the princess here is a paper squirrel, right? And the thing there, the relic is some kind of rock. So it would stand to reason that a rock would not want to associate itself with paper, right? Right? Because paper covers rock. So this makes sense, actually. This has lore. This is actually 100% accurate. Also, yo, are you good? Please help us. What the hell? What the hell? You're welcome? We've been stuck down there for a long time. Okay. Oh, thank you? A giant shadow suddenly fell up. They got stepped on. Whoa. Okay, goodbye. Yo, they got crushed. Talk about having a bad day. Alright, that was, unexpected. Alright, I just gotta find my sweet spot. Hold on. Let's find the sweet spot, then we can time it. Oh, I need the high ground. Hold on, chat. We need the high ground. There we go. It didn't get removed this time. Yeah, it did. And we wield a blade, so rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I think I need the high ground for this. So if I am correct now... Alright, this is my sweet spot. I am absolutely correct. Oof, almost. Uh-oh. I fell down a little bit. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I think I got it. Alright, very good. What is my order of operations here? I guess let's start with this one. Alright, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's weird. Why are you, returning to me? I'm not pushing the button to call you back. There we go. That was weird. I stepped on my... Xander! Xander, I swear to God. Xander, don't be horny on main. Chill. I'm serious, dude. Relax. You gotta breathe, man. It's not the time. Oh, shit. We have uninvited guests. Might I trouble you to kindly remove them from the premises? With pleasure, my liege.
Show a new strength. With all my strength.
Don't worry. The fairy queen, or what's my title again? She's the fairy. Xander will get bailiff soon. I'm being way too generous with him. The stream is... The chat is way too slow to get away with that. Alright. Stay vigilant. Hey! You're doing the puzzle without me! She cheated! Alright, rock, paper, scissors. Who wins? I am making jokes. It's a joke that is slightly inappropriate. I recommend against it. I don't think this is the... Look, don't get me wrong. I'm all about, like, a little bit of dark humor and, like, pushing boundaries sometimes. You gotta pick your battles, mate. Yeah, you can't let the intrusive thoughts win. It's like when... You know what the intrusive thought that, like, I always have to fight with myself on? Is if I'm ever near a fan, like any kind of fan blades, and I see it, my immediate intrusive thought is, stick your finger in it. You know what I mean? Am I the only one that goes through that, or is that just me? We passed. Sprix, we're guardians now. So, this is the relic that acknowledges us as new guardians? Oh shit, we're guardians. Oh, oh cool. If we're guardians, we can play Final Fantasy X then and protect the summoners. Oh, sick nasty. A what? Like a ceiling fan, for example. No, it's not just you. Okay, good. You're like, oh, look, it's a fan. Stick your finger in it. No! Oh, there's something carved into it. It's like a line of text, maybe? Paimon can read. Stories follow rules, unfolding its cyclical patterns. That's a big word, Paimon. But each should follow its own course. Do you get it? Probably doing courage challengers, I guess. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Those words have always been there. Even I do not know their origin. I sense they may hold some great significance for our kingdom, but I've yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you are undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of Guardian that I've ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for our kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relic, we may hold the ceremony right away. I'm fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect. You flatter me. What if they say the Genshin word? Well, then I'm going to have to give away a Welcome Moon. It was nothing. We're just glad we could help you out, Your Highness. So, did we win? Well, when did you guys get here? Paimon didn't even notice you arrive. You guys are supposed to be watching the tree. You guys are not doing your one job. We flew over, of course. We were among the best flyers around when we were young. You know. How else would we be able to serve our princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance, I guess. Well, I never. A visitor turning up in our time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and the relic in our possession, intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend says. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now, please place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Has it even lit up a little bit? A Paimon look. Maybe it's been here so long it just can't light up anymore. Kind of like how candles that have been lying around won't burn very brightly. How can it be? All the details match, yet the relic still... Your Highness, whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guests have failed to be acknowledged by it. No. Your Highness? Place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come. Therefore, it is I who must acknowledge them. Plot twist. Your Highness, but no ruler of our kingdom has ever taken it upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Sprix, Paimon, come forward. I am the guardian. I will protect the summoner. I will protect Summoner Yuna. I want to play Final Fantasy X. Hey, chat, can I stream Final Fantasy X? Would you watch that? Probably not, but still, I want to play it. I love that game. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I hereby declare that Sprix and Paimon shall henceforth be recognized henceforth as kingdoms henceforth paladins of Breeze and Bells. Ooh, I'm a paladin. Oh, hell yeah! I've always wanted to be a paladin. It's my honor. I've always wanted to be a paladin. Yo, Paladin Paimon. Okay, do we have any artists in the chat? Do we have any, artists hanging around? Because I have a favor to ask. Paladin of Breezes and Bells. That's a cool title. I agree. Definitely cooler than just any old guardian. True. But surely that means we still haven't found our guardian. And if that is so, we won't be able to fulfill our calling. And if we cannot fulfill our calling, we no longer have a future to look forward to. Just like the kingdoms that came before us. Fret not. I will find a way. So, speaking of which, they're choosing a frog champion right now. What's that like? I'm a stick figure artist. I respect it. Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, you mean that, for Robert can jump super high? Oh, I wonder, actually. I guess this would mean the dialogue would change depending on which one you did first. That's kind of neat, actually. You're right. The whole reason they held that contest so to find a champion who could come rescue the princess. Although it doesn't seem like the princess needs saving. If you're looking for a super strong champion to win your contest, they just might happen to have one. In fact, there are bound to be heaps of potential champions over there. Wait, by contest you mean trial, and by champion you mean guardian. Oh, what an extraordinary coincidence. It's a coinky-dink indeed. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Though our trial doesn't really have anything to do with jumping, still from what you've said, it sounds like they found the strongest candidate to complete their calling. It seems the trip over to Rainsong Pond isn't over. Thank you for informing me. Wait, but your highness, they're all paper frogs over there. They're nothing like us. They're not... So what? A guardian's most vital asset is in their heart, not their appearance. Yeah! Yeah! Good shit, well said. Ministers, you are to stay and look after the kingdom while I'm gone. I will go over to Rainsong Pond myself. My loyal paladin. I hope that the champion over at Rainsong Pond is as fearless and skilled as you are. Well, skilled is accurate. Not so fearless. Oh? You mean that this champion of theirs is actually a sheep in wolf's clothing? All the more reason to go meet them then. Alright, then it's settled. Oh, and if I'm going over to Rainsong Pond, perhaps I'd better bring some gifts with me.
I wonder who this
I
gift
guess
could
that's
be
the last
from.
part of this for now. I would have almost expected like a follow-up to be all like, meet back up with Nilu and have her be all like, frog and squirrel, and that's the entire cutscene, but whatever. Genshin designers put too much details into Nilu's new skin. There's so much detail in places you should not look. If you think it's just like that for Nilu, and if you think it's just Genshin Impact, you got another thing coming, my buddy. No, there's more. Is there? Let me check my quest log. Here we go. No. Oh! There's, like... Wait, was that not... Huh? Wait. I thought I was doing this for the Nilu portion of it. Like the help two of the denizens. I thought they were the people I was supposed to be helping. Oh. After some time had passed, set forth, search the kingdom. Okay. Paimon wonders if she found the hero that the relic could acknowledge. Just go pay. Alright, already wants me to go see her. Wait, I changed my quest again. Whoa! There is more here than I thought was going on. Okay, we'll jump back on that one a little later. Let's actually finish the storyline. Those were side quests. No wonder they weren't voice acted. Oh! Oops. My bad. I mean, I'm not complaining. That was kind of interesting, but like, damn. So this should be voice acted then.
Oh, stream! Your rhythm is off again!
Yeah, there we go.
This rate, it doesn't even matter
I
if
thought
the
you
tavern
knew. I
reopens.
didn't!
The band's not even going to get any gigs!
It said help 2 people in the... It's 1 out of 3 people helped. I thought those were requests to help the people. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just like, ooh, stuff. That makes sense. Oops. My bad. Just a reminder that we don't have an Animo, Dendro, or Hydro Whopper flower yet. Well, I could see a Dendro Whopper flower. I could also see a Hydro one. I don't think I could imagine what an Animo Whopper flower would be like, because how would you break it? Like, there's no such thing as an Animo shield. Like, what would that even look like? Sprix is an airhead. No, I'm just because I'm decaffeinated.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the 2 frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
That is true.
Oh, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern.
Oh, you gotta love a good tavern band, right?
We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
So Neely's only been here for a day.
I I understand.
And she's
how
already
you
been
feel.
like, you know,
Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's
busy.
always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar. Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Kinda, I guess. Like, it becomes the shield of the element you're attacking it? Yeah, because it's like swirl stuff. So, like, what would an animo whopper flower be like? There is some cool things they could do with it, for sure. But it's hard to imagine it in the game, you know, in line with the other whopper flowers, you know what I mean? But the other two, like Dendro and Animo, yeah, I could see those. Milu's appearance is the thing that makes her famous. That's not true, actually. No, the thing that got eyes on her and made people interested in her, like, let's be real here, she does a like, I think for a lot of people, like, yeah, she's pretty, and I think a lot of people are like, yeah, she's pretty, but she, like, she's a character that completely, like, broke the rules, in a way, of Genshin. And, like, was very, like, she's unique. She's one of the most unique characters in the game. But yeah, I think that would be the more of the thing that makes her stand out. Because, let's face it, like, yeah, she's a pretty character, but I think there's other characters in the game. I meant for the paper creatures. Well, there are other, like, characters in this game that could have been summoned to this realm that I think would have maybe turned a few more heads, you know what I mean? Gotten a bit more attention, if that's your criteria.
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Oh no. Sander, you're killing me here, bud. You're killing me here. Venti is a pretty character. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything we
statement.
can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone.
He's Mr. Stream. I'm Mr. Streamer. Don't get it confused.
It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
So what we gotta do is get him a drink of get him some booze. We gotta take him to the tavern. We gotta get him nice and toasted.
You were
Seems
on
pretty obvious to
card.
me.
Our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Yeah, give him a drink.
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay.
I
Then
feel like your
they play
sense
the
of
melody
humor
for
is
me
slipping,
over and
Sander.
over until the steps finally come back to me. Now, it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
It's like... What's a good analogy here? It's like you're on a meme website. You're doom scrolling through memes, and you see a post that's like, "Look at this funny meme," and you look at it, and then you look at the first comment explaining what it is, and you're like, "This is literally just cropped hentai." It's not a joke. Then it's just like, "Yep, that's what that is." Yep, good, excellent. Oh, I'm just saying. You're losing it, man.
What do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Is it?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
My Xanrol. What the hell's a Xanrol? It sounds like a medication. I gotta take my Xanrol. For real, we only got a Geo, Cryo, Pyro, Whopper Flowers. I need an animo support for Whopper Flowers. Geo Whopper Flower? What is this Geo Whopper Flower that you speak of? YouTube appoiled me. Appoiled? Zanrel? What are these words? I'm not aware of a Geo Whopper Flower. Yeah, I don't think that's real. Spoiled me. Oh, okay.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, cool. So what am I doing? All right, tutorial. The Paper Frog Choir will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump at just the right moment. There may be song and dance accompanied with the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Okay, so what are my controls? One, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent! Perfectly
Two,
in time.
3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello?
No
I pushed the button.
Your rhythm is off again.
I got cheesed on that one. Oh lord. 2. Well, that last bit was weird, but I got it.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Albedo, silly. Albedo's a Geo Whopper Flower? Do you mean because are you talking about the event with the Albedo clone Whopper Flower? Because that was still Cryo. That wasn't even Geo. Could have been though. Apam Woods with Nilu is perfect. Kind of random, but sure.
Goddesses above. This better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
I have a feeling it won't stick.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Yeah, no, because that Albedo that was the Whopper Flower, because our Albedo is not a Whopper Flower, and that one was a Whopper Flower, and he was Cryo. Sander is in fact being sus. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
Turvin.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Anything you like?
Primo gems. Primo gems. Whoa. I realized I shouldn't have spent my resin today on the stuff I did. I forgot we were supposed to be farming for a weapon today. Oops! I think we can correct that to some extent, but, yeah, I'm gonna have to jump on that later. I think after we do this quest, I can, we'll jump out and see what we can do. So, are you the guy I'm looking for?
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
Fun fact, Barbruh makes Nilu... Aiko, could you time out Sander for just 10 seconds? Just 10 seconds for now, it's a warning. You're going too deep, man. I know you your jokes aren't hitting the right notes, man. You're going too deep. Thanks, Aiko. Appreciate it. Deep breath, Sander. You gotta relax, man. Time and place, man. Time and place. Aw, heck. Aw, heck. Says Ao. My dear Citrus.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Garmpa Almond.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
Hello, Miss Citrus. Also, is it Chris Abroad? Is that actually Chris Abroad? Because goddamn, I swear to God if it is. She's so tall. Hey, what can I say? I like him tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
Hey, Asti, what's up, man? Just joined. What's up? I also want to mention that Nilu's skin looks adorable. I agree. I think it looks good. How you doing, Asti? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
She got a crick in her neck.
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
I'm questioning the anatomy as well, Paimon. However, go on.
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
Sure, okay. Let's... Press the interact button to pull the magic threads on the paper alpaca. Oh, they're alpacas. That makes sense, actually. Alpacas are nice. Llamas are not. Llamas are assholes. While connected, you can move and adjust the neck height and the direction she is facing. Okay. While connected, press the attack button in the correct position so the paper alpaca may obtain the needed mixology ingredients. Okay. So, just like that, and then... I think I need that a little higher? Oh, too high, too high. And then attack.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Ah, okay, so that was low. Okay. It's a little finicky, but I'm getting it. Huda! Huda! Okay, that'll do it. Cool.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
My Nilu artifacts are so good. Ooh, very nice. One sec, chat. I'll be right back. My mother is suffering a catastrophe and needs assistance. I'll be back in a second. Oh, speaking of a stiff neck. Oh, God. Alright, all is good. My mom just needed help getting out of the house. She's going out for lunch with her sisters. So, all is good in the hood. Nilu has actual fairy wings on her back. Does she? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might see what you're talking about. Ooh, that's a nice touch, actually. Doing well. I did some art today. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. I sprinted up the stairs. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I redid some old stuff I did for myself because I hated the way they looked. But you know, I'm doing all right. Hope your art turned out well. Do you consider yourself an artist? Yeah, they're like little butterfly wings, indeed.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Very strange.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
Fascinating.
That's another problem solved.
The frog song. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Even though it is no longer Wednesday, my dudes. I will take one exquisite chest. Thank you very much. There's also a couple of collectibles around here. I'm going to go ahead and grab those real quick. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. You are in a weird spot. How do I go about getting you? I assume I just need the high ground. Yo, squirrels, what's up? You guys have the answer to this one? Like, you guys have... Like, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Can't do art for the life of me, but when I come to creating stuff, without drawing, I'm quite good. I showed some people what I did, and they said that it's as if a professional made them. Oh. Like, when you say by not drawing, like, I'm not sure I follow. Like, there's, like, what would you say? Like, paper mache, working with, like, clay and sculptures and stuff? Or do you mean something like or like digital art, maybe? Like, I'm not sure if I... It's a little vague. And I am curious. Return to the Hut of Blessings. I will return to the Hut of Blessings now. I don't know why I said that like that. Hut of Blessings. Like, what is that? Hello, chat. How are you? Like, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? Range on this again. Man, that range on that's forgiving. Well, I want to see if I can snipe them all. Not quite. I have a feeling I might need those again soon. Ah!
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
Like, drawing literally digital art, pencil, pen art, that kind of stuff. I used to be quite good at it. That was about 5 years ago. Yeah, because I was asking in the chat earlier if there was any artists hanging around, because I want to get some. I want to see if I could ask a favor. If someone had time and interest in doing so, for funsies. It would just be for funsies, and if they don't want to, do it because they, rather get paid or whatever, like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I get it. How was your voice after yesterday's voice acting? I actually thought about coming into stream and just being all like, "Hey guy, hi chat. My voice is a little messed up, but I think I could stream like this for a while." But I opted against it. Yeah, I'm fine. I can't draw, but I can use some already existing stuff. I can create some great stuff. Ah. Like Photoshop and stuff. I got you. This is cruel. I didn't do it, did I? It's actually crazy that we didn't see Kabe's mom in Fontaine. Well, with Emily coming out, someone was speculating that what if Emily is Kabe's mom, because that would be kind of funny, and I think would be like the first instance of a parent-child playable set of characters. Like, birth parent, child. Not talking about adoptive parents or, whatever the hell Klee's got going on.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
That's a good question.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
Yeah, whatever she said.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Got them drunk on ink. Venti's basically adopted all of Monsanto. Again, birth parents. And also, not really. Because if he adopted everyone in Mondstadt, that would literally, like, make him the most, like, one of the worst parents of all time. Because, goddamn, did he go to, like, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of children and just go, yeah, I gotta go to the store and get cigarettes. Also, yeah, exactly. I can show you some stuff if you're curious. I only made some info panels, but I think they look neat. Right now, I'm struggling to come up with something for a stream offline screen. Ah! I mean, I'd be happy to take a look, sure. But yeah, I'm looking for someone to make a Paladin Paimon. That'd be rad.
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
True.
In other words,
Just throw a fireball.
this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
I mean, we did get stuck into a book, so I guess that tracks.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right.
Again, not
Paimon.
the strangest thing we've
We
seen.
won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see.
Jean basically adopted all of Monsanto. That's just as bad, because she's always at work, so her kids never get to see her. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. That is not how you have a well-balanced childhood. It's not good. Send the stuff I made it up until now. I'll take a look at it probably after stream. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I will eyeball it. I will look at it. I will take a gander.
This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Damn, that's some good origami for the first try.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
Mm-hmm.
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool. So I took some time during my break to learn the basics.
That's not
It's
basics.
not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
That is not basics of origami, let me tell you. Also, isn't Jean supposed to be a leader? Yeah. No, yeah, she is. Aiko's just saying things.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
Well, Monsanto's full of orphans, so who's adopting them? Well, hell, most of them, I don't think there's actually that many orphans. There's plenty of parents. Hell, ironically, you're saying it's full of orphans. Jean and Barbruh have parents still. Like, the people you're talking about, yeah, they have parents. Jean lives with her mom. Barbruh lives with her dad. They exist. They're still alive and well and healthy. Just saying. Wait, why is Ayako not getting punished, but I do? Because they're not saying anything that's, like, inappropriate. It's the difference between saying something silly and dumb versus saying something that is actually, like, that's kind of that's not appropriate for all audiences. This is a PG stream, right? Mine, her jokes are the same. They are not. They're really not. I'm sorry, Sander, but they are actually not.
No.
And if Aiko does ever go too far, I give her shit too. She's been around in this stream for quite a while, though. She has, in fact, learned her lesson. She spent a lot of time and time out, right, Aiko? You see in the Adventurers Guild, it's orphan after orphan. I mean, no, it's just Bennett. Bennett is like the turbo orphan. Hell, Fischl has parents. There's another example. Want to talk about Adventurers Guild? I'm so over how bad people here drive. I can relate. Yeah, but her parents don't like her. No, they don't like her mental illness. I'm pretty sure they like her just fine. Of course, they're connected. Yeah.
No. What are we missing?
Magic words.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
I don't know. Say what you want to say.
Oh, good point. You're the forest fairy, Nilu. What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Her parents want to orphan her. I'm pretty no, Aiko, that's... I don't know if you realize what you just said, but that's kind of that's really dark. That's really dark. If you really think about what you just said, you're like, wait a minute. Say something funny, Nilu. Nilu picks up the hamster and kisses it gently on the forehead. Oh. That's like super wholesome.
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara.
Oh,
May you
like the
bloom
flower.
in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Harisara.
Damn. She just she just created life, man. That's crazy. Aiko, I don't think I understand. Yeah, I don't think you understand what you just implied. You're like, wait a minute.
It worked. It actually worked.
We've created life. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble?
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut.
What?
I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Your ears are in sync with one another, like, completely. But also, peel my shell and call you a what? Padisara is lucky. No jokes. Okay.
Shell? Miracle?
You exist.
Nice to meet you, Padisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
Hello. It's just like, oh shit, I exist now. That's crazy. I did not think before I spoke. What did I say? Nut jokes. A lot of nut jokes. You basically implied that, like, if you, by saying the way you said that, Aiko, you basically implied that the parents want to commit Sudoku. And I want to say, like, no, Aiko, that is so dark. No, that's messed up. That is so messed up.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up.
Do they even grow up? Why is he so big?
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic,
I don't know
we
if he
should be
mastered
able to
it.
reopen the tavern, right?
What's Sudoku? Oh, God. It's a way of censoring another word. Unalive. How about that one?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there.
Yeah, that works. Okay,
I
good,
have
it
a
works.
feeling
It's like,
it's connected
I'm
to
trying to
why
think
the
of, like, how do I
tavern had to
censor
close
it without,
down.
because I know YouTube's really, like, really dumb about their censorship. There's some words that, like, you have to censor, or you get dinged on it, and there's some of them and I'm just like, how are you supposed to have a conversation about it then? Like, what the hell? Nilu is now officially a mom. Yes, that is a true statement.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Aiko, what is okay? Think about this, Aiko. Let's break this down. I'm gonna walk you through this, okay? What is an orphan, Aiko? We'll do this one step at a time. What's an orphan? Define orphan for me.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Padisara. Listen. Running.
Wait, no. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in ceiling fan.
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, alright.
You could say she's a mommy.
So much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud.
What Razor is.
Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, we're somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
But they want to orphan her. Yeah, that's what she said. It's okay. To be an orphan, it means your parents are gone. And if your parents are gone, especially as like an adult child, like or an older child, like you know, a teenager, it usually means your parents didn't abandon you at that point. They're probably, you know, yeah. And if you're implying that they want to orphan their child, it's a bad cocktail. That's what you implied, Aiko. That is what you said. That is the words that came out of your mouth.
Well, anyway,
Or your fingertips or whatever.
This magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
So why are you
When I
worried?
brought Hadisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest.
Oh shit,
in
I
the
guess that makes
flowers
sense.
and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But
Sure.
for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
Oh, weird.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Why would you touch it?
Transparent and clinking. Oh,
Open
I
this
got
on
it.
me. No, I didn't mean it like that. Well, this is why you always choose your wording carefully, because when you say weird things, and weird things will be interpreted.
Already?
Okay, what is it?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Oh, ink bottle. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense.
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Literally ink. Actually, Fishy is an adult. I did say teenager. And she is, in fact, a teenager.
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of
Looks amazing.
Blessings.
It's a good outfit.
Sure thing. What do we need to get?
Yeah, what do we... I guess we need stuff to make ink.
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
A setting sun that never sets. Okay, so that's some kind of sunflower. A dragon that cannot fly would be like a snapdragon. And a moon that only shines at night. That one I'm not sure on, but it's probably like lampgrass or something. Dude, imagine the paper cuts. I did not say her parents died. It said that they want to orphan Amy. And what would they need to do for her to be an orphan? That's the problem. We want to orphan our child. Well, time to die. Like that. What? Like that's... Our official and most who are around 16 turning to start the game adults now. I mean, yeah, they count the birthdays, so yeah, the characters should be aging, I guess. So if Bennett started the game at 16, he would be like 19, 20 now. Disowning adult children exists. That is true. It's just the way that she said it. It's the way that you, like, because, like, I think of, like, like, it's just the way it comes out, you know? But if you disown your teenage child, I still don't think I don't know if you categorize as an orphan. I don't think you'd be an orphan because your parents are still, like, around and you know them. They're just, you know, kind of pricks at that point. You know, not factoring other there's okay, again, there's so much gray area and everything. I'm overthinking it, chat. I blame Sander. I've seen it happen. Oh yeah. I mean, so have I, actually, but I don't think they again, they don't Mormons are wild. True. But that being said, too, like, again, I don't know if you calculate that as being orphaned or if it's its own thing, right? It's, you know, you're disowned. And your parents are kind of pricks at that point. Again, most cases. Many cases. I don't know. Great, now I'm dancing. Great. Great. Ugh. Being abandoned is pretty much being an orphan. I mean, yeah, I guess, but when you're, like, near adulthood, I mean, I don't know. Or you are an adult. I don't know. I don't know. I am overthinking this. Nilu, continue.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
Sunsetia, snapdragons, and Neapala lotuses. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, okay. I got one of them right.
How did you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
No. It's like cartoon logic. Sander, relax, bro. Am I gonna have to put you in timeout for the rest of the stream? Am I gonna have to like smite you, dude? Like, chill, man. Deep breaths. You've gone too deep. I'm giving you like ample warnings here. It's like, guy, please, I'm begging you. You gotta relax. Safe material is material that you don't need to handle with safety goggles or gloves. That's safe material, obviously. Alright, let's go and... Oh, I have to get the materials from inside the region. Okay, I guess that makes some sense.
Strike a pop. Positions. Ha! Dip. Yeah.
Oh, Nahida picked them up for me.
Everyone hold hands.
I guess that would make sense. They are, even though they're quest items, I guess that would make sense. A dragon that can fly. Can you pick up all this for me?
That should be everything,
Huh.
right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Use brain sprigs. No. Sander, they are canonically 16-year-olds, right? You know. Yeah, I get his question. He actually raised a... Well, barring the last part, it is a fair question, actually. Do the characters in Genshin age? And I would assume yes, because they have birthdays. So, would Fischl, who started the game at 16, would she be, like, 20 now? Or is she still 16 by the game's logic? And that's an interesting question. And I mean, like, I don't think it's worth calculating the people who are, like, 500 plus or 100 plus, because it's like, who cares, right? I'd say yes, but only at the pace of the game story. Yeah, so, like, it doesn't really... It's one of those things where it's like, yes, but actually no.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Showed aging. Yeah, not really.
All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink.
Yep, that is how, a lot of things work,
Well,
actually.
anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
I might bribe you anyway. I mean, it's like Buckley's, right? Like, when you think about it, Buckley's main ingredient is pineapple. Tastes disgusting, though. I like pineapple. I was excited about adult Zhongling, Chongyun and Zhongling. Adult Bennett would be kind of cool, because I feel like he could be a real badass. They have a birthday, but they stay the same age. Effectively, yeah, I think that's what's going on here. So if you're past in the story, ever since we started looking for the sibling, then Fischl would be 17. Brain damage would also be 17. Brain damage. Time in Genshin is not time IRL. Yeah. No, I think that's a fair bit. And if they ever do, like, a time skip or something in, like, a Genshin 2 or Genshin Impact Part 2, kind of like what they did with Honkai Impact 3rd, I could see, like, you know, then I could see them doing, like, significant changes to some of their character designs. But until that day comes, I'm just going to assume they're the same age. Well, as far as, Bennett, as a prime example, he's only had one birthday, so he's only 1 year older anyway.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, how dare
Let's
you?
see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then...
According to the judgment of the oratrice, Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal,
It's done!
we have made a thing.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Well, Tevat has magic in it, you know, so... And it kind of makes things convenient. Yeah, Lantern Rite is a yearly event, so... I don't know. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Alright, so we're gonna go give Grandpa Almond some color. Oh, shit, he was
Yes,
purple.
This is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Oh,
Of
shit.
course, as you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
They're looking right at you. I saw an interesting thing some time ago on Instagram, but I don't know if it's true or not. Allegedly, official designs for 8 or 9 were oculi, each being different combinations of 2 elements. It could be, like, an old design document, could be something that someone dreamt up, could be something that was, like, cutting room floor, like, it could be anything. Right? Like, it could be real, but, you know, I wouldn't assume anything. I believe that the characters like official number 18 plus. I believe that it doesn't matter. I believe that they are fictional characters, and that's really the end of it. It's got to be Chris Abroad. It's got to be, right? Well, then where's his husband, Sea Dog VA? I believe it will be catalyzed oculi for Geo, paralyzed for Hydro Cryo, and so on. That could be cool. Like, reaction-based ones, potentially. Like, reaction oculi. That'd be kind of... that could be spicy. Yeah, you're being... like, Sander, like, where is this coming from, dude? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not really, like, the kind of thing I do on my stream, right? Like, it's never really been a topic before, so, like, where's this coming from, man? I'm waiting for an evil villain for Connor. Oh, the dragon. He's gonna be the dragon. That would make sense, right? That would track, I think. I think they're all stated to be underage, and they don't get official age up or look still underage. Yeah, the only, like, there's specific ones that aren't, like Jean, Diluc, Raiden Shogun, Rosaria probably, Kaya I would assume. And then there's some of the other characters who are like a bajillion years old, obviously. Like I already said, Raiden Shogun, but like Zhongli, Farzan, Nahida, but no. Furina. Exactly. This isn't I don't do an 18 plus stream. I do a PG stream. So like topics that like I want to like I have to, unfortunately, due to the nature of my audience, even though I'm generally like not uncomfortable with those kinds of topics, because like, you know, I'm an older gentleman, so like I get it, but I gotta nix that stuff. I gotta smack that stuff down. I can't have it happening here. It is unfortunately just a nature of the stream. That's it. Let's be honest, Hoyo doesn't want to remake already existing models of every year. So, yeah, exactly. Like, why would they do that? Like, there's probably little things that they could do, like to update the model without redoing it. if they really want it to, but it would be like one of those things where it's like, is it really worth it? Is it worth their time, or would it be better off to, like, wait and then do a big batch of them and be like, okay, we're having, like, this is a cool moment, this is a time skip, this is a new moment in the story, and then it makes sense, right? If they're gonna do it at all. Like, why would they if they don't have to? And that doesn't even have to be just laziness. That's just like, you know, financially, it doesn't really make much sense. That's why modded skins. Which, the only problem I have with modded skins is that, like, it's against TOS, right? Which sucks, because if it wasn't, God, I'd use modded skins. That'd be rad. Mechagene? I'd be commissioning Mechagene. Like, that's all I want. I want Mechagene and like, Kleegene. Or Gene Klee. I want a robot Gene and Klee dressed up like Gene. That is all I want. And I'll be a happy camper. Okay. I completely missed. I still get every time I do this thing. Relax. Chill.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too.
Why Jean, though? Well, think about it. So if Klee wanted to present herself as the scariest thing in the world to try to scare away her opponents, from Klee's perspective, Jean is the scariest thing in the world. So she would be dressed up as Jean. Make sense? Eh? You with me? You picking up what I'm putting down? This is why I want Halloween-themed skins, because I think Halloween Klee would be actually just Jean. Exactly, I think it'd be hilarious. And Mecha Jean just because it's funny. And I think it makes sense, weirdly enough.
Let's go.
How does she stay up all night and work so hard? She's a robot. Alright. This quest is going on a little longer than I expected. I'm not complaining. So this is the Calligraphy Tavern, huh? It's looking a little flat.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
My YouTube just kicked me out to update itself. Oh, lovely. Ooh, cutscene? Oh, it's like a pop-up book. I just thought it was, like, flat. I thought it just, like, fell over, but... Well, I guess it did fall over, but it's a pop-up book. Oh, that's cute. Oh. I feel like we fixed the problem already. But we have at least 2 more sections. I wonder what the implications are. Pretty colors, indeed. Very pretty indeed. More games need pretty colors. No more washed out grays and browns. Give us, like, some actual color.
Is amazing.
That was cool.
Wow. It's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
Yes, now all the paper mache animals can get boozed up like God intended. Wouldn't live in it, but it looks great. Need more cutscenes. True. More cutscenes is more good.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
That's what I said.
I remember now. I remember everything.
What you remember?
It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy.
Oh, shit.
The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the Cliff of Prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
You forgot the important part.
That's why I was waiting near the Cliff of Prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful.
This is a way to confirm if
There's
that's
still
Chris
some
abroad or
hope
not.
left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
Paimon makes a good point. Where's my outfit? Where's mine and Paimon's outfit? Hook me up. Are the three goddesses of this realm the Moon Sisters? No, they're the goddesses, the three goddesses from the Legend of Zelda. Feor, Nehru, and Din. That's another game I want to stream. Can I stream Zelda? Chat, can I stream Zelda? Can I stream Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time? I like those ones. I also love to give Paimon more of the Mera 3 animations she used to help. Roll back, she points, and she does the ihit dundundeo. Ihit dundundeo. Ihit dundundeo. I should make that a soundbite, because I'm sure that'll annoy people. They'll officially announce it soon, I hope. Would be nice. Yes, please stream Zelda. If I streamed Zelda Link to the Past, do I stream regular Link to the Past, or do I stream a randomizer? Because I like doing the randomizers. Randomizers are fun. And if I'm doing the randomizer, I get to show off some of the weird tech I know. Like how to skip into Dungeon 6 early.
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest.
Ooh, that was a weird burp.
That makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Ocarina of Time would be interesting. That's a classic, too. I love Ocarina of Time. Stream Wind Waker. Streaming Wind Waker would be harder than the other two, because then I'd have to emulate it, because I don't own a GameCube, nor do I own a Wii U. Though, did they port the remaster to Switch ever? Because if they ported it to the Switch, that does give me an option, but it's going to be very expensive, no doubt.
All right.
So Wind Waker's tricky. I've never played Wind Waker, though, so I'd love to. I would do that.
Figure out how we can get back to our world.
You can also resolve your dragon problem along the way. I'm good at slaying dragons. I've done it at least twice.
So what's one more?
Yeah, exactly.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I think you should stream Ico's Abyss. I think that I am not paid enough to do that. Well, you did emulate RE games, so it should be okay now. Okay, the reason I'm worried about that one is because this may blow your mind. I've actually tried emulating Wind Waker before on my own time. This was not a long time ago. This was a little while back because I just wanted to play Wind Waker for the first time. I was really interested in it, and God, the emulation for it was god awful. It was terrible. Ico's Abyss is harder than the Dark Souls 3, to be honest. It's probably not that hard. Honestly, I feel like Aiko should be having a much easier time than she is. Like, by all rights, I've seen Aiko's account. I feel like she has all the pieces to the puzzle at this point. She just has to put them together now.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
I thought you'd never ask.
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
Yeah.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
Ooh, we're going to an actual city in this place? Ooh, that could be rad. So, skill issue? Unfortunately, yeah, I think it might be a skill issue. Sorry, Aiko.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Oh, shit.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good
Oh,
girl,
her knee looked weird
Patty
there for some
and
reason.
help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, alright?
Grandpa Almond.
Got it! Patty Sarah will wait here for you.
Why does your voice sound familiar too? Hold up.
That's a good girl, Paddy Sarah. I almost forgot. If Constellation
wanted to know.
Metropole is
Oh, I'll catch up in the
where
chat in a
you're
second.
heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express.
Sprix, I want to know, should I go to farm Navia's set, or my current one's good enough? Navia's level 50, but because I don't like I don't know the books. Focus on leveling her up first before making any decisions on that. I will say that her set does make a noticeable difference. Just from my personal experience, a basic attack Geo set versus that, like a good attack Geo set versus a mediocre of her set, the mediocre 4-piece of her set will overtake it. It's quite good on her. It does make a big difference. My Nilu is really good, and my Linny and Zhao and my Venti. Yeah, you have a lot of really good DPS and like potential good team comps. So I feel like you should have the sauce. Hazo is still physical on your account. Ugh. Give Aiko the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're doing some mobile abyss. Oh, yeah, she's on mobile, which is already very pain in the ass. I've answered your question, Sander. Yeah, I think her Hazo's like cryo or something right now. Can you... No, Sander, I'm not going to take time to do that right now. Sorry. Now is not a good time for it. This Abyss was my first 36 star. Dude, congrats. That's awesome, man. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. They grow up so fast.
I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest
So this is
of
probably
the
the cutoff point for
You
this
should
section
savor
part.
the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Yeah, the only skill issue is the mobile device, which is having an issue.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Yeah, maybe they have some, like, ink for you to drink.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Wait, do you mean you just want a boule fruit? Because tonic... Wait, hold on. Tonic isn't the alcoholic part of gin and tonic. You realize... Wait. I think someone scuffed this line. I think someone got this mixed up in their head. Unless... Wait. Huh? I can barely get 21 stars. I know you can do better. I know it's possible for you. The only thing is... You know what? Why don't we actually take some time with this? Rather than, like, I'm not going to go full-scale log into your account, I think. What I'm going to do is ask you a couple questions and see if we can help you help it out. Tonic is ink. I'm going to guess that's what she's implying, but I feel like the reference was supposed to be, like, a gin and tonic. But, hold the gin, but whatever. Actually, when I think about it, since 1.0 to now, I don't think I had an Abyss with less than 36 stars. 1.0? Well, was the Abyss even... When did the Abyss get added to the game? Because I don't think it was 1.0, weirdly enough. Because no one would have been able to do it yet. Yeah, well, good for you, Lee Kid. Good for you. I agree with the sentiment. Alright, let's see what I have unlocked now. I have officially gotten 10 of these things. I need a lot more than 10, though. And for these, I've received a prize. Now, out of curiosity, with all the shit I have done now, I have 18 dailies stored. That's pretty great. But yeah, no one would have characters that would be capable of doing floor 12 yet, because you just didn't, unless you spent like thousands of dollars to level up your account by max rolling your resin. Oh, not. I wouldn't say it's obvious, Sander. That is added this patch. That is the newest feature in this patch. Basically, every time you open a treasure chest, do a quest, or anything like that, it gets stored into your daily pool. And every time you spend resin subsequently, you will complete dailies with that pool. Alright, there's two things I want to Google real quick, so just give me a moment. Huh. That's funny, actually. So Spiral Abyss was technically in the game from 1.0. However, I do not believe floors 9, 10, 11, and 12 were in the game yet. It looks like they were added in patch 1.2. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. The other thing I want to look up is Grandpa Almond.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay, well, I have looked up... okay, Genshin Almond voice actor. Let's try this one. Here we go. Voice actors. Oh, wow. Apparently no one knows. There's got to be information somewhere. This is wild. How can I cash in on the long-term encounter points? Spend resin. That's all you gotta do is spend resin. Even condensing works, yeah, like Leakin said. Absolutely love Almond's voice. I was more convinced it's Chris Abroad. No confirmation that it is Chris Abroad, but we are not the only one thinking this. There are other people that are like, I think it might be him. That's quite funny, actually. So I have 53 encounters, and tomorrow I do resin, and I get dailies. Exactly. Speaking of encounters, I'm going to crack this right now.
This dance is for you.
Use my burst by accident. Go back into my map. We're going to go over to... Actually, I don't know where we're going to, actually. I think it's in Sumu, right? So, it would go to Enhance. And... Okay, cool. What the hell is Aura? That's just something I've been seeing. This is like the most recent Zoomer lingo. I don't get Aura. I do not understand it so far. It's like every time I see a post about it, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't get it. And the weird thing is, I don't think they get it either. Aura's like a presence. Well, yeah, but the things that I see them posting about doesn't have any presence to it. That's the thing that gets me. Like, I see, like, someone talking about an aura, which, that is a phrase that makes sense. Someone has a presence, an aura about them. But the things that they're talking about, it's like, no, that person does not have a presence. That does not give them a presence or an aura. That is just like, yep, they're swimming in a pool. Yep, that's okay. Sure. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's wrong. It's like you're not even like you're using the word in like a correct way almost, but then like then someone uses it wrong, and it's like, people are just like accepting it. And I'm like, no, that's dumb. This is like one of the first bits of like lingo so far where I've been all like, this is like, this may in fact be the stupidest one. I never fall asleep on the street. Yeah, it's because she, oh shoot, I forgot to condense. We don't have to condense. We'll just do 4 rounds, it's fine. What the Sigma is another one I think is kind of dumb, because it's like, it doesn't mean anything, sadly. And Aiko doesn't have time. Okay, Aiko may not have fallen asleep on stream, but I'm pretty sure she's knocked herself out on stream.
Let the world collide!
Like, I'm pretty sure she has at least KO'd herself once.
Follow my streak.
And she may be able to confirm or deny that for me.
Everyone hold hands.
Destroying the new bit. I'm not really destroying anything. I'm just like, you know, I get some of the lingo. Every generation has its own lingo. But some lingo will, like, survive. Because it's like, yeah, that makes sense, or it's funny. Like based in cringe. Based in cringe have survived. But then, like, I don't think, what the Sigma and, like, Aura in its current use is going to survive. Yeah, she's KO'd herself a couple times. Oh my god, I want to welcome him! Ah! And she's down. Skibbity is... I have mixed one on that one, because I feel like the source of it and how it's used don't line up very well. Ohio's another one that's stupid, because anyone who uses Ohio as part of that lingo has never actually been to Ohio, and they don't know. Skibbity I don't follow. It's based on some web series called Skibbity Toilet, which apparently is a very funny and entertaining series. Shockingly. It's like an older series that suddenly picked up traction
for the better.
in like recent, in like the last like couple of years. And then just like hopped off. Hopped off, that's another one that's like, it's probably going to last and survive. Because that one wasn't a normal one, that one was still recent.
Everyone hold hands.
So, yeah. Yeah, it's based off a web series, but like the way that the word is used in the like the current lingo doesn't really line up with what like with the web series. So it's like, well, that's why I'm like I don't get it, that one, because I'm like, what? Yeah, I actually think I don't know if the series finished, but it was going recently, as I recall.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Seems like an emergency.
I resemble that statement. Like, no offense. Like, it's like no offense to the younger generation or anything. I'm not of the mind of like,
This dance is for
like,
you.
oh, those damn I knew no good would come from those kids and their flying machines. More like,
Bitter pill to swallow.
just, man, some of it just doesn't make sense. I don't know where Gyat came from, but I get it. And that one's probably gonna last. I think that one might survive to some extent. Because at least that one I get. I'm like, okay, I get it. Makes sense to some extent. Kai defo ruined this generation, man. Nah, the corporations ruined this generation. This generation had, like, no home. They had nowhere to just exist. Because the corporations got to them first. Probably the most Netflix series to be by one guy. What happened in the first 30 episodes? Should I be concerned? You might want to be concerned, but not because of that. I got ignored by... But yeah, the thing... That's the thing. Even if I got ignored by Sprix for the past 5 minutes while I tried explaining stuff, I can't keep up with this conversation. I apologize. You can figure out what part of it's speech, noun, adjectives, like that. Based on the word structure, you can kind of assume what it means, but in reality, they still don't mean anything. Yeah, that's like a lot of the culture right now. But yeah, as another thing I do often say is that one cannot be truly based until they embrace their cringe. Okay, I only got one of these, so I'm gonna have to up to a... Man, I'm gonna have to... I do not have enough for this, like, at all, do I? Well, let's see what we got. Ayaka, I need you to just pop off here. I need you to go crazy. It's not a good start. Okay, if Ayaka won't do it, perhaps Albedo will. Good job, Albedo. Well done. I don't like Yap. I think Yap is a horrible one. Because anyone who doesn't know the lingo is going to be deeply insulted by that because it's not... Because Yap actually means something. Outside of it, you know? Because saying someone's yapping in normal language is basically saying, that they need to shut up. That they're talking too much. Or they're annoying. And it's like, when someone starts saying that you're a yapper, it's like, uh-oh. Yap is good, yap is life. Back in my day, Shrek was love. Shrek was life. Shrek was life. It was a simpler time back then. Yeah, it's rude. It is rude. Tonic is the ink. Are you living in the past, Sean? Because, man, we are so past Tonic in the ink. Alright, we got it up to 80. I'd like to get it up to 90, obviously, but I might wait a day on that. Or I don't mind waiting a day on that. Hey, Kazoo. You have it equipped already, right? So, it is currently 151. So, it should match. It's actually pretty good. Not Shrek, Sprig, Shrek, it's Shrek. Back in my day, it was Shrek. Back in my day, we only had 3 Shrek movies. And we liked it that way. Actually, I remember when we only had 1 Shrek movie. Those were the days. What does yap in the lingo mean? It just means talking. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where are those who share the memories? Good point. Basically someone that talks constantly and nonsense. Depends. I feel like it has multi-use. Now it's Shrek 5. Yeah, that's too many Shreks. I think the last really good one was 2. Like, I don't know. I don't remember 3 very well, but, like, I think it was fine. But, like, 2 was good. 2 was really good. Because 2 had that one song, I need a hero! And it was really good. And I loved it. I would believe if they were up to Shrek 5, I'll be completely honest. And I'd believe you without much question, if I'm being completely honest. But, I know there were talks about rebooting Shrek, which I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? Shrek was horror for me as a kid. I thought it was...
Finger next time?
I remember it being, like, okay, at least. Oh, I want to Shrek something. I want to Shrek something real quick. Kazoo. Currently, 150 ER. If I go over and switch to a team with Kazoo in it, say, like, this one. And we look at our Kazoo. I'm going to make sure he's on field. He goes up to 182. Wow. An extra 32 ER is kind of sick, and I think that affects everyone. Well, not the 32. I think they get half that, right? So, like, 16? It was half, right? Oh, it's 30%. So, let me see if they have to be on field to get it. So, 199. And also, what's the trigger? I wonder if it's going to be triggered every 10 seconds. Removing 30% of this buff in the same duration. Multiple instances of the weapon can allow the buff to stack.
Wherever.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's really good. Hey, Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I feel like almost all the series somehow ends up getting their fourth part kind of not good. Kung Fu Panda, for example. Well, because after a certain point, they're just doing it for the money, and you can tell that, like, yeah, this was for a paycheck. This wasn't made with any kind of love or integrity. Happens a lot. Not bad, just doing history propaganda poster. Nazism. Oh, that's, Damn. Alright, that's a hell of an assignment. Well, I hope it goes well. Okay. Let's get back into the, our current region, or Simulanka, and see if we can find some stuff. Let's do some exploring, just find chests and stuff. So, do you all know what propaganda is? Everyone in the chat, do you all know what propaganda is? I'm going to wait very eagerly for a response on this one. To persuade the public eye? No, incorrect. Propaganda is when a British person takes a good look at something. I know there's at least one British person in the chat right now, minimum, so hopefully they'll get it. They'll appreciate it. No, Sandra, I'm telling you. Propaganda is when a British person takes a good look at something. You know, get it? A propaganda. I lost a viewer for that. Worth it. Sprix, do you think that it's possible to get Kirara's skin in the first day? No, I do not believe it is possible. Oh, wow, look at the character selection here. Someone mentioned this the other day, and I didn't get a chance to take a proper look at it. Wow. We're in, like, space-time right now. Neat. Alright, let's just look around a little bit. There's, like, all kinds of stuff I haven't found yet. Treasure chests that I went over, challenges that I didn't, like, engage with, all kinds of stuff. Let's see what we can find. I know there's another part of that quest we can do, but I don't think I'm up for it yet. I really thought you were going the educational route. You should probably explain, though. Oh, what's propaganda? You know, when a British person takes a good look at something, they take a proper gander, but you say it with a British accent. Propaganda. It's very much a Sino joke. The max you can get is 92 right now. That sounds correct. Am I going towards a border? Oh, wow, that's like a weird shaped border. Why is it like this? I'd rather... I'm sorry, they just didn't do... Let's do it there. Weird. Must be a weird shape of that mountain going on there, I guess. You didn't lose a viewer, Sprix. It was me dropping the phone out of laughter that was going to caught me off guard. Oh, okay. I mean, that's like losing a viewer. That's kind of funny. My theory was much more funny, but, like, just the same. More treasure is more good. This is so colorful. Oh, hello. What do you want me to do? Open the chest in 60 seconds. Sure, that seems easy enough. Ah, I see the problem. I guess it wants me to just hop all the enemies? Why fight when you can just hop over everything, right? No, Sprix, you should probably explain propaganda for Aiko not working. Like, what is actually propaganda? Oh, it's when, basically, like, different kinds of media and whatnot, doing stuff to manipulate the masses, in short. Oh wow, they all disintegrated when I opened that chest. I mean, that makes sense, but like, damn. It's kind of intense. Don't let Sander make jokes. Really, I'll have to look for it then, Link. Oh, wait, what was that not for me? 93, one chest is bugged. Oh, like bugged that you can't get it bugged, or bugged as in it doesn't give you a collectible? I'm kind of curious, actually, because if it's bugged, I kind of want to find it. I want to find it and look at it. Oh, okay. Oh, this is oh, I guess this is the place where we move on to the next area from. This is where we catch the train. And Paimon's gonna be like, maybe we should explore the area in front of us later. Bien.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
No! No! Okay. And then I'm assuming there's nothing really that's gonna be up here. Just decoration. Makes sense. Alright, back we go. Hey, what region is this part of, you figure? Is this Sumu, Fontaine, Mondstadt? Or you think it's just, I guess it's just its own thing. But where would you think, like, technically speaking, would this be connected to, if it were to be? Look, I've heard it enough times. Feels like Fontaine. It has a lot of the Fontaine shrubbery, doesn't it? So I suppose that tracks. Hold on one sec, chat. I'm kind of hungry. I'll have a snack real quick. It's snack time. Fontaine, Cloran can find the Fontaine plants. Oh! Clever. I'm gonna have a couple of these peanut butter snacks. Paimon is like the Morgana. She goes, like, go to sleep, but Mom, I don't want to. Yeah. Oh shit, Ao, I wanted to ask, was Astra streaming Persona 5 Royal yesterday? You know what? No, I don't know what. You bastard! Alright, one sec. Let me finish my snack. How's it going so far for the hard mode run, I mean? I only tried hard mode a little bit, and I found it to be really, really slow. So I ended up opting just to do normal mode, because I thought it was more, I was having more fun with it. Well, at least we got to use Kazuo with his new weapon. So the mystery stream because of work, and I caught some of the Astra stream. Yeah, no worries. Well, yeah, I started like really late yesterday, right? Because of my trip to the doctor. So I don't, no hard feelings on that, obviously. Oh, there's no hard feelings anyway. We all got shit to do, right? God, those peanut butter things are good. Like, holy shit, they're good. Anyway, back to my question. Has Astra been losing his mind at the hard mode, or is he, like, doing pretty good so far? I wouldn't mind playing through the game on hard mode myself one of these days. Maybe not for, like, stream or anything, but, like, just to, like, play it. Maybe for myself. Yeah, I gotta thumb through some of my VODs in the near future, in the next day or two, and try to get some more shorts out of them. Hey, Mraz, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You ain't heartless. You don't want no part of this. You ain't got it in ya. Is that from a song? That sounds like a song lyric. You want to play Grab the Berries? Okay, I'll play Grab the Berries. Ooh. Oh, man, my arm is... Hold on, my left arm is just really stiff for some reason. It's been feeling stiff all day for some strange reason. I think I just slept on it weird. Oh. It's okay if you're ready to feel sleepy, you can do limited, yeah. Okay, who do I talk to? Let me try. Each person gets 1 berry. Okay. Snatching start only when it says it does. Oh, it's like, it's musical chairs, but with berries.
Today is a lucky day.
I'm making Sprick suffer. Not really. We're not doing any combat right now. Only snatch the berry. Okay. Well, no one says I have to walk around the table like everyone else, right? Ready, steady, ready. I'm so good at this game!
Today is a lucky day.
Working on software issues. Oh, that sounds gross. I wish you the best of luck, man. I always hate... Oh, God. It's, when the software just stops working, you're like, oh, God. Alright, let's troubleshoot. Start pushing buttons. I'm sure he's enjoying himself. When I'm in the same room as Astro lifting the stream, it's weird because of the echo. I would probably just, like... If you wanted to watch his stream, I feel like you just mute the stream. And then, like, mute the stream and then just listen to him. Or, like, use headphones. Or, like, mute him and then watch the stream. Like just put some, like, duct tape over his mouth or something. Rick, should I pull Nilu? I don't really have anyone in mind. Should I save? Well, you have a whole new lineup of characters. We have a new Emily's coming out. Second half. We're going to be getting, obviously, the Natlan characters. But if none of them are making, like exciting you right now. Nilu is a good get. She's a safe pick. She's fun to play for the most part, I'd say. She's unique and interesting, and she's really strong. So I don't think you can go wrong. Like, I think you're going to be just fine if you do that. But
The wind knows me. Take your true form.
I definitely think that, like, you know, it's just something to think about. It's something to consider that there are new characters coming soon. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Lee. Can have a good one, dude. What's the new character's weapon stats? I don't know, actually. I don't think we've seen that yet. Have we? Have they officially posted her weapon anywhere? Can I talk about that? Because I haven't even looked at it yet. I will get duct tape for the next time, Spriggs. He's so loud, I hear him through my headphones, though. Alright, duct tape it is then. Makes sense. Just for one Kave. The rest are going to Natlan and seeing how their playstyle looks. I mean, fair. It's like me. I went for a single weapon. And I thankfully got very lucky. I haven't seen one of you guys yet. You're just like, look at it. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's shorter than Diona. How interesting that the Nation of Pyro doesn't have a single new Pyro in the first batch. Oh, shit. Well, Fontaine didn't either. Actually, think about it. The first batch of Fontaine characters were an Animo, a Pyro, and a Cryo character. Who was actually physical. So Sumeru is, like, I think the only region that had that, but, like, where, like, the new element of that region was represented right away, but it was a new element, so of course it had to be. Well, Mondstadt sort of did, but that was patch 1.0. And if you think about the starting lineup of 5-star characters that were in the game, before, like, the official banners were launching, well, no, there wasn't really an Animo representative except for, like, Jean, I guess. Again, standard banner. And, because, you know, Venti was 1.0, right? And Zhongli was 1.1. So, like, there really wasn't a starting point for the first two regions, because they were just there, right? So, like, there really wasn't a mold yet. So, I feel like the norm, because when, like, unless there's a brand new element that's coming with that region's element, I don't think there's going to be a representative of that element in the first batch. I think that when we get to that, by that logic, when we get to Sneznaya, we're not getting a cryo character in the first batch. Ray the Sussy. That's an unfortunate nickname. Let's hope that doesn't stick. It is weird, though, isn't it? It is a strange thing in hindsight, but yeah, that is in fact realistically the norm. Sumeru, as far as the new regions that have been added to the game, is the odd one out, just because, well, Dendro was new. It was just added to the game right then and there. But again, Mondstadt wasn't added to the game. Mondstadt was the game. So, you know, how do you formulate for that? How do you calculate that? Because my propaganda poster would get me canceled. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Wouldn't that be the point? If someone would cancel you over making a propaganda poster, that would be dumb, because it's like, yeah, that's kind of the point, you idiot. The whole point is to be like, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be offensive. That's the point. You dum-dum. But anyway, oh, hello. You just chilling there.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Well said. Right now, my resin situation, not my resin, sorry, my wish situation is rough, man. Like, what's my pity right now? I think I'm at 0-ish, right? I'm like 0 adjacent. 5, 10, oh, maybe not. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, well, camera, 45, 48. Because, right, I kept pulling for Gamings and got nothing. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't. Like, the next upcoming banners, I really don't know what the plan is right now. Any additional information on Emily yet? Like, opinions and stuff? Because she kind of, like, is just... No one's talking about her right now. And I know why no one's talking about her. Because, like... Man, Natlin's coming. The 4.08 character always has a bad time. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. Interesting. Ah, I see. Flying squirrel. I gotta line my shot up. Might be waiting a while for that one, Foxy. From what I heard, Emily is going to be great burning support, although she'll be niche. Okay. I'm curious, because if people are, like, down on her because she's burning support or something like that, like, that's when I'll be interested in, like, really going for her. Because that's the thing, I like burning characters. I enjoy the concept. I like the reaction. I think it's neat. I want to play around with it. It's just... If she's gonna be like, oh yeah, she's good, she's really strong, people like her, she's fairly meta, like, then it's like, well, it doesn't really fit my channel that well, sadly, right? Even though she is niche. But, you know, I'm at that point where I gotta be a bit, picky right now. Best in slot for Emo Dendro Boy. Interesting. Kind of makes sense. Actually burning Benny. I mean, yeah, actually, that's the thing. In any current state of any burning team right now, you typically run Benny. Oh, shit! Actually, no, we have time for this. So we are completely stumped. What are you all doing here? How did you... Why am I... How? Oh, it's you. Such a relief you've come. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's him. Oh, no. Chat. My cut is cutting to the point where I'm like 5 pounds off my six-pack. Oh. According to the beta players. More like according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oh, no. He's back, guys. You know what that means. It's a relief that you've come. Thank you for coming, my honorable paladin. I'm a paladin. We seem to have run into a rather peculiar problem. Peculiar problem? Oh no, don't tell Paimon that the relic hasn't acknowledged Mr. Farubert either. If the problem was only that I had to acknowledge this guardian, that would actually be simpler. How to put this? Mr. Farubert is indeed the champion jumper. That much is indisputable. But the trial passed was Rainsong Pond's jumping contest, and when he was acknowledged as champion, it was a committee that declared him so. It is true that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that the kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials, but she clearly isn't trapped, much less needs me to jump and rescue her. And those trials, no matter how good I am at jumping, I'll never be able to pass them. They're just not designed for paper frogs. Oh dear. Oh my god, this real polar is wild. Oh dear. I bet it's great then. Sprix, I've done it. I'm done with the stream offline thingamabob. Oh, sick! How does it look? How'd it come out, you think? You feeling good about it? That's why they cannot be trusted. Oh dear. It's one of those things where it's like, well, yeah, you get canceled for this today. Yeah, that's sort of the point. Obviously. On paper, you seem like the perfect candidate, but yeah, I guess the details just don't work out. What are we to do if we can't complete our calling? You keep talking about this calling of yours, and Miss Farubert mentioned it too. What exactly is it? If you haven't found the guardian and princess you're looking for, why don't you just keep looking then? Even if you don't find them right this instant, it's not like this place is going to vanish into thin air. Paimon, don't jinx it. Also, yes, it will. Frogs must be wax paper. I do feel good. Also, I sent it to you. Yeah, I'll take a quick look at it right now, actually. I won't show it on stream because I figure you want to, you know, surprises and all that. Ah, okay, I saw this. Okay, I remember you mentioning this. That looks pretty good. I wish I could have something like this for, like, Twitch, for YouTube. It's not really a thing. Yeah, it looks good. Looks solid. I like it. I like it. Look at the Sprix, my illegal money will it ever be returned? No. It's illegal money. You may not have it. Our kingdom exists for its calling. It's the only way that we can save it. Likewise, the residents of the Rainsong Pond have sacrificed much and are continuing to sacrifice for this princess who's nowhere to be found. Generation after generation of champions quietly aged away, all memory of their deeds fading away into oblivion. Mr. Oh, here we go. It begins, chat. Are you ready? Horaloo, warrior, has spoken of these brave ones before, weighed down by the burden of unrealized ambition. They are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Maidenless, you could say. Such is the fate crueler than all of the fall of a kingdom. This is seriously just one giant Elden Ring reference, isn't it? It's coming back, boys and girls. Farubert, we talked about this before. You said you were going to reconsider, and now we must have faith in our champion. If I were perched on a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifting away with the current, I could do my best to make sure it didn't capsize in the middle of the river. Now that I carry the lotus head bangle, I will not. I cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Horaloo Warrior! Just duty. One clip for the day. I like when people clip stuff for me. It makes my job easier. Also, every time you said Fire Bear's name yesterday, all my brain could think of was driving was Fire Bear, the Misty Mountains cold. Ow! Spoken like a true champion. Spoken like a true Elden Lord. But if I end up going overboard, you'll have to call for a Stompe. He'll definitely be better at this than I am. He's the real champion when it comes down to it. So why have I ended up being the one in the lotus leaf? Well, it looks like we still have to go rafting a few more times. Ha! You sure are one unique champion. No matter how hard you try, you're always convinced you're going to fail. You really needn't worry. After all, not only did you come here entirely of your own accord, but you also had the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. Yeah, don't stop watching the stream while you're driving. It's so bad. Also, Sprix, if you shred your vocal cords today, I'll riot. Good! Yeah, rules are meant to be broken. Oh, sorry, it's just stretching out this arm. I think it's my shoulder. Ooh. You were brave enough to make a choice to boldly follow through with it. At least in my eyes, you're no less than any flying squirrel. Your Highness, thank you for your praise and for your trust. Besides, I'm already on this lotus leaf, so I can't get off now anyway. Well, anyway, now that we have the backing of so many strong fighters, I think it's high time we head to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs and see what lurks within the... Cave of Eerie Murmurs? Where did this... I guess it's that door. It's the funny door, chat. Sprix inheriting Zhongli problems. Suborn. Savache. There's no use trying to stop me, after all. When have you ever succeeded in holding me back? True. Come on, lighten up. This is the last clue we need to save the kingdom. But not a single princess has gone to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs and never come back again. If there's nothing in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs, what does it matter whether I return or not? But on the other hand, if there really is a clue to the salvation of the kingdom in there, even if I were trapped inside, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it? What kind of place is the Cave of Eerie Murmurs anyway? Why does your Highness sound so serious? Oh god. Frankly, I get more distracted when I listen to music because when I'm singing along, I jam too hard and I speed. Oops. That's a bad problem. Don't want to do that. That would make you a criminal. And then you'd have to go to jail. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms searched for the answer. Oh, that was the DLC for Persona 3. I remember that. That was pretty good. I remember it was pretty good. But even until the day our kingdom vanished utterly, these princesses were never seen again. That's unfortunate. They disappeared too. There isn't a single flying squirrel that knows. But we'll find out soon enough. Shit, man, no mercy. To be safe, I'll bring the relic along with us. Who knows, might come in handy. Alright, everyone, let's go. Given that you are an expert flyer and the other is a champion jumper, we'll both be able to keep up with me. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later, though. I want to add an airplane sound to her. I think it would be funny. I'm only a criminal if I am going fastest and get seen. I see. Oh, Her Highness is flowing off already. Let's catch up. Let's not. I'm not ready to do this yet. I'm not talking to you, nor am I saying your name. He's literally the first Elden Lord. I'm not. Criminal. Alright, I think I've gotten most treasure. Like, there's probably a little bit more. Like, if I just take a quick look-see at, like, what I got right now. Like, I'm pretty far off from getting the excerpts. Like, obviously there's more. This quest will probably net us a little bit as well. Because it lets us go into that cave and stuff, so...
Let's go.
I'm gonna go on and say that there's probably a fair bit left to find. But I'm gonna take a oh shit, that just kills you, okay. Alright, neat. Apparently that is a death plane down there. Didn't expect that. I want to take a short little detour real quick, because I almost forgot to do this. And get my freebies. We haven't done our, we haven't done these yet. I'm going to do these real quick. Because I want to see how they build them. I'm kind of curious. Also, for my entire college career, I was driving over 230 kilometers a day, so driving is very second easy. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll help. Alright, have a... excuse me, have a good one, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad it doesn't take the party's burst, at least. Yeah, not like being in, like, a domain or something. What do they do with her? Oh, God, her attack is so low. 1450? Oh, no. Witsith? Sure. 4-piece Geo set? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, dear.
Don't waste my time.
Oh yeah, mine is definitely way better than theirs.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Whoa, hold up. What are you running? Hold up. What is that? Star Glitter. I guess it's an ER weapon. What are you running? Fav Warbow. Could. Sapwood Blade. Okay. What in the world am I looking at here? Okay, I just want to see how much damage their Ning can actually do.
Strike is one. Observe.
Press the advantage!
Everybody stand back. Your life is mine.
Why would you put her with Yunjin? Most of her damage is in her charged attack, not her normals. And she doesn't even give attack speed until C6, so like, what? Why would... Oh god, they made Ningguang look so bad! Oh god.
Observe. Your grand finale.
Everyone on me!
The only thing you're driving, Aiko, is driving me up the wall! Haha!
Blood repays blood.
Oh my god, they made her terrible! This goes beyond underwhelming. That was bad. Like, that was legit terrible. Like, we were doing Ningguang the other day. Like, you saw what my Ningguang was doing. It's not... she's not that bad. Yeah, and, like, it's not her crit stats. Her attack stats really low. I wish you could take a closer look at the artifacts, because I'm like, what the hell did you put on her? Oh my god. What is he doing right now? Very low attack. They got him on heavy EM, though, which makes sense. I like running him with a little bit of attack when I can. Force Regalia is decent on him. It's not bad. Because he does want some ER when possible, but, you know, getting ER on him can be a bit rough. I believe this set's very good on him. Like, this is the way, if you're going to do him, this is the way to go, potentially. Shincho's pretty normal. Yeah, this is probably what I would... Yeah, this looks good. Okay, this looks much better. Again, her attack is super low. Lots of EM, though. And they got her on just like a very... Again, why do they still go with Maiden's Beloved? Very weird. Okay. Yeah, because, like, he's sort of a hybrid-y sort of scaler.
Let the show begin.
Witness the power of Gawa.
Feast your eyes! Sight clear!
This also isn't a C6 one, so I'm not going to get to do the cool, like, this cool thing. Maybe we should rebuild Kave. What do you think? Do you think we should take some time, maybe rebuild Kave a little bit and see what we can do with him?
Rain
Because I do enjoy Kave. I think he's a little underrated. Like, I think he's actually pretty good. And I think we can build him a lot better than that one. Alright, what the hell do you think she is, then? Wow, the Pyro Archon has a... rice ball? That's crazy, how she can keep up. But Scar can't keep his. Oh. Oh, you mean like a zipper? Different policies? Kave isn't a Super Bloom guy. No, he is! No, that's exactly what he is, Foxy. He is basically discount Super Bloom. Like, that's how you typically want to play him. Alright, what are they doing with her? Got her on Sapwood Blade, which I think is fine. It wouldn't be my first pick. I think I'd go more EM heavy on her. But that's just me. Because her burst is okay, so they got her on lots of health. Fischl is pretty run-of-the-mill, it looks like. Yeah, that's a normal-ish Fischl build. It hasn't been updated, and we already saw Barbruh. You can do good damage, potentially. Like, I want to do a DPS Kirara build down the line, because I think her damage output for that burst of hers could be nutty. Bam, look at all that bloom damage.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Yeah, no, you use her instead of Nilou. Like, you don't want to use Kave and Nilou together because her blooms pop too fast. So he has a hard time popping them. It works, but it's very awkward, and you need a C6 if you're gonna try it. If you want to do it at all, it's like, I think it's near impossible without a C6 to get like good results. Out of curiosity, let's see what they're doing with Nilou. BDZ, good old BDZ. Alright, so they run her on the key, of course, which makes sense. And only 50k health, though. 50k health with the key concerns me. It's like, how did you manage that? It's because they have some crit stuff on her, that's why. And 888. Yeah, nothing too fancy here. We've seen Kali already, and she was fine. Yao, though. Ooh, I don't know if well, obviously this is redundant. You wouldn't normally do that, but other than that, Fav Lance, it's fine. Let me guess, only 26 crit? Yep. Remember, okay, here's my PSA. Don't run Fav Lance if you're not running high crit rate. You need crit rate to make your Fav Lance proc. Wait, Kave has Super Blooms things that Nilou has? It's slightly different. His works differently than Nilou's. They're not the same. Because what he does is he pops blooms early for additional damage. She makes unique blooms. So they function a little differently from one another. But I think they can work together. Good old Super Bloom.
Dance with the waves.
I'm surprised they didn't try to put her, like, sneak the skin in here, too, and, like, put her on it, just to, like, show it off a little more. I don't think they've ever done that before, but you think that would be something they'd try. I think they could be cooking something like that if they were to go for it ever. I mean, I can use Kirara with Nilou. Why not Kave? If you use Kave with Nilou, he has to be the driver. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts. He is the driver at that point, so... You're dumb? I mean, I didn't say it, but... Alright, so their Nilou is fine. Like, I would say she needs more health, but... Beyond that, she's okay. Tons of attack. Her attack's really high. 2,800? 77 over 120 is fine. You know, it's decent. Verdict, of course, and they have her on the unique set. They brought Ningguang here for some reason, which I think is strange. But, you know what? Personalized reaction, I'll probably get 35 damage for the particular element for 10 seconds. This set's so weird because, like, it doesn't make sense to run this with her because, oh boy, she'll increase our pyro damage. If you have C6 Benny, I guess maybe that makes sense, but... I'm confused. What's the confusion, Foxy? Maybe we can figure this out together.
It's not.
Out of the frying pan.
This one's got your name on it. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Get them! Everybody stand back! Let's attack!
Let's see what kind of damage you can do with this kind of setup. 69k non-crit. Okay, I guess. 145k crit. Yeah, mine is significantly better. Alright, time to bail. See you next week. I'm at a customer site all next week. Boo. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you being here. So hopefully we'll see you sooner rather than later. Don't get our free stuff. I think for the geo damage bonus, if you walk through her shield thing, yeah, that's like the only thing, but like you can get that with like so many other characters that would just be better. If that's the only reason. Yeah, I don't want to work on that quest right now. I think I'm okay with like just leaving this alone for like the next little bit. We'll just put it on hold for a little while, and we'll just get some of our, I want to get some of our rigmarole done today. You know, bounties and what's, bounties and what have. I did send you a book of an email to your account later. Yeah, I did see it. I didn't finish reading through it, but I think I got the gist of what you want. And we can definitely talk more about that once you're off your job site, I think. And you have some more time. I think something like that should be possible. Alright, later, man. Yeah, I only had the time to take a quick little gander at it, because I was dealing with my dad's stuff all day yesterday, and part of this morning, so I haven't had a proper time to sit down and, like, you know, do anything. If you pull Navia's banner, is C1 going to be good? Like, C1 Navia? Be good? I mean, yeah, I think so. I think her C1 was good. Let's check it. Each stack of crystallized shrapnel consumed will restore 3 energy and decrease the cooldown of her burst. Of the energy. It's okay. I mean, her burst is very good for her kit because it keeps your ammo flowing really fast. So, yeah, it's decent. Why do you ask? I'm going to build a quick Kave team real quick. I want to see what it looks like. I wasn't vibing with this one. What does a Kave team look like nowadays? Do we do a Kave Nilou hybrid Super Bloom, or do we want to go with more of a traditional, like, just Kave build? What do you think? You didn't fight with Ayaka. I did a little bit. I should set like a timer for it. Like I have to use Ayaka for like X amount of minutes or something. But like I did a bunch of stuff with Ayaka. I feel just like a traditional Kave build. Okay, so that would probably have Nahida because she's probably the best battery for it. We're gonna need a good Hydro unit that is off field. So Furina actually makes a lot of sense here, I think. And then we want someone who can both battery while also synergizing a little bit. That won't disrupt our bloom stuff. Like, we could go with another Hydro unit. We can go with an extra Dendro unit for more Dendro application. Which I think I'm going to take the extra Dendro unit on this one. I think I'm going to go triple Dendro. So we'll go with Baijuju, and then we'll grab our boy Kave.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Like something like this. Now, he is not properly built at the moment. I have him on Skyward Pride right now, which I think is fine. Like, I think his best weapon is Mailed Flower, probably. Like, Mailed Flower, Overlord's Mega Magic Sword is up there. Any other EM Claymore, like, hell, even Rain Slasher, like, Pain Slasher's actually not bad on him. And it actually looks half decent on him. Furina, Coco, Nahihi, and Kave would work. Absolutely. I was thinking about it. We don't want to use Cookie. We don't want to use Cookie because that will disrupt our Bloom rotations. Which would be bad. We don't want that. I thought it was set for like 30 minutes for Ayaya. Oh, it's not full stream. That would be ridiculous. Hey, that same problem. It disrupts Bloom rotations. Because then you'll be triggering Hyper Blooms. We don't want to do that. We want to avoid Hyper Blooms. They still recommend Skyward Pride on Gaming, huh? That's so strange, because it doesn't really, like, fit, right? Because, like, yeah, his burst you want, but, like, there's so many better ways of doing it. And he can't even trigger the bonus passive because he doesn't include plunge damage. It can't be his best in slot. I'll tell you right now, there is no way this is, for damage, this is not his best in slot. There's no universe. Like, if you're gonna make that argument, like, I would strictly say that this is probably just better. If that your argument is that you need the ER, I would say this is just better, probably. But you want to talk, like, best in slot with, like, best case scenario, you're probably looking at, like, Wolf's Gravestone, honestly. I thought it was 10 streams for Ayaya. Probably not. Now, obviously, I'm going to need a set for him. I don't know what one I want to go with right now, but I think I'm going to go with the Paradise Lost version. But do I go with the ER version, or do I go with just more EM? I think I'm going to take the more EM version. I could also take a more attacky version. Like, with, like, crit stats and stuff. This one has more ER on it. I think I want the ER. Let's go with that one. We'll take the EM hat and the EM cup, and for Hourglass, I obviously need to get, like, an EM Sands going. Yeah, we'll just do straight EM. Let's not get overcomplicated on this one. There's, like, you can go very hybridy with him, potentially. That's a really good one, actually. So, right now, we're 23 over 96, which is weird for crit rate. Attacks, like, meh. But EM is very high.
Not again.
Do I need to farm more EM circlets? Yeah. Definitely. They're hard to come by, though. I save every one I get, so... It's just getting them on set, too, right? On the sets that you want is really painful. Talents. I did level him up a fair bit back then, so he is more or less good to go on that front. We have his C6. And... yeah, everything looks good. I think I'm fine with him. I think he's good to go. And we can quickly take a look at his kit real quick to sort of, like, explain how this works. Yeah, this scans, this, like, pops, his skill pops all the Dendro cores. With C6, his normal attacks will do it as well, while using his burst, which gives him a Dendro infusion. He gets healing from blooms going off near him. And during his burst, whenever he hits an opponent, he gains 25 EM, up to a maximum of 100. So his whole thing is just popping blooms as fast as possible. Now, I am only doing this with one Hydro, but she's a very good Hydro, so I might not have enough Hydro application. I might just have to go Kokomi instead. But let's try it with triple Dendro and see how it feels. Otherwise, we'll just make a quick swap. Astra's not streaming today. No, he would not be. He'll be streaming tomorrow. And we will go harass him then. There was one other thing I needed to check, and I, like, remembered it for a second, and then I immediately forgot it. Nope, my brain is done. My brain is fried. Shit. Yeah, if we don't have enough hydro, I'll grab, actually, I'll grab, Siegewood. Siegewood would be a pretty good grab.
Everyone hold hands.
He works 12 hours today. That's too many hours.
Let my name echo in some.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow. Breaking new ground.
So yeah, you can see what's like, how it works, right? Like our blooms procking for like just under 10k. But I do think I need the extra hydro application. Like it's good having the extra dendro for his energy, but I think the hydro will get us more blooms in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, that's too many hours. I mean, I used to work, like, I used to work at my last, not my last job, but the job before that, I used to work, like, it was always 10-hour shifts, and that was miserable. So, yeah.
Oh, anyone need a health checkup?
Let's try it with Siege Weenie this time. Well, if he's working 12 hours, hopefully he's getting paid good. That's all that matters. Like, at that point, it's like, well, at least he's hopefully getting paid. Making them big bucks, as the kids say.
I see everything. Shower me with... Let's go.
Sight clear.
Again, getting his burst up is the tricky part.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
Like, you can build him, like, more damagey, definitely.
Come at me.
So his, like, normal attacks are doing quite a bit more. Kind of like a discounted Alhaitham, almost. It's okay, though. There is one other universe, though, that you can play around with in this conversation, though, which is quite amusing. And that's where you go Shincho and Nilu.
For justice.
Because technically, I do believe Kaveh can pop Nilu super blooms for, like, some bonus damage. I think. I don't know how well they stack, or even if they stack at all. I'm going to try it real quick. I should have enough energy here. Oh, that's awkward. 9 and 12 remote, he's home right now. And I had to go in for training. Boo! Boo! Boo training! Astra's a busy man. He gets shit done.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Here.
Breaking new ground. Scanning.
Honestly, Kaveh with Nilu, pretty good pair. Yeah, he gets a whole extra day off by doing that. Like I said, when I was working 10-hour shifts, I would it was 4-day. I would sometimes get a 4-day weekend because of how the shift rotated, which was nice. He's off on those days. Oh, that's awkward. So he doesn't get his weekend together. He has a day in between. Ugh. But I guess if he works at home on the Thursday, I guess it's a little better. But man, that would bug me. I think that would bug me. Some people would, I guarantee lots of people would prefer that, but I'm not one of them. What? New stages available. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, right. We got some time. I don't know if I'm going to do one of these right now, because we have to... Oh, no, Foxy, it's not getting Schindel time. I started a bit late today, so I want to go a little late. Let's take a look at this.
Hello, dear guests. Please, come here.
I completely forgot about this. Oh, there's a cutscene to go with it, too.
I have some good news to share with you. This took much longer than it should have. But in any case, at long last, the new stage is ready for action. put on a spectacular show for your audience, and you will receive a key that opens the door to the world within the painting.
Whoa, hold up.
Neat.
First storybook, now a world inside a painting? This place is making less and less sense all the time.
Like I said, not the strangest thing we've seen all day.
I know what you mean, but as I read in a storybook once, if a magician reveals all their tricks to the audience, it robs them of the surprise.
He loves having the Wednesdays off. He does tons of editing and streams, so it's like a fake day off. Yeah, okay, fair. That's understandable. Again, some people, it's a mindset thing, right? So, like, how I look at it and how I, like, would work with it versus how someone else would, completely different, right?
So, it's quite right that things don't make sense. Madame Mage's magic is just like love. Not something to try and make sense of, but something you just feel.
Oh, so I've been trying this, testing out a Resident Evil randomizer that can randomize Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. I've been playing around with it, and for those who saw my Resident Evil 3 playthrough, you might get a kick out of this, because I walked into a room with 4 Nemesis in it, and I feel like I'm going to stream it at one point, because shit's kind of wild. So I wanted to mention that real quick.
Fair enough. That explanation sorta works. But anyway, about this new world within the painting stage. Is it any different from the other stage?
The world within the painting is a world of many rules. This new stage will put friendship and trust to the test. A classic tale.
A classic tale.
And all those who pass the test will receive a small blessing from Madame Mage.
Ooh, I like small blessings. They're like big blessings, but small.
Is it a good luck spell or something? Like,
Careful what you wish for.
Yep, good point. We should be careful what we wish for.
Yeah, don't monkey's paws, okay?
I assure you, there's nothing to be nervous about. The paint is already on the canvas, and Madame Mage's blessing is no longer a secret. If you're ready, you can step onto the world within the painting
we have
stage
one
and
key
see
right
for
now.
yourself. As you embark on your new adventure, do as they do in the stories. Whistle your favorite tune, cast your worries aside, and keep courage in your heart.
Courage. So I don't think I'm eligible on any of these, right? Like, let's take a quick look-see. You need 2 keys? Aw, boo. Reach a requirement of imaginary theater to... Well, you start with 2. I got in 1, so we have 3, actually, in hindsight. Each 2 keys you consume will allow 1 character's engraved Echo stage. After completing the challenge, you can obtain the Echo's cosmetic. So currently, it is Ningguang, which I find very interesting that Ningguang is in this. Kirara, and then a couple of standard banner characters. Diluc, Chi-Chi, and Jean. And it seems like the key is fairly easy to get. So I get to take a quick look-see at them. So we have Blazing Diluc, we have Flowers Kirara, we have Geo Wind Ningguang, we have Ghosts Chasing Us, Chi-Chi, and Windy Dandelion Jean. And my Diluc is 80 out of 90. My Kirara is 50 out of 90. 80 out of 90. 80 out of 90. 80 out of 90. So, I'm happy that it's Ningguang. It's interesting that it's Ningguang. Of all the ones, it's Ningguang. So the question is, which one do we go for first? Because I know which one I want to go for. I'll be completely honest. I've already made up my mind. And the answer may surprise you. Though I'll let you guys guess. What do you guys think? Who's my first one? Which one of these 5 would I go for? Interesting guess, Foxy. Any other guesses? Chi-Chi? That's also an interesting guess. Because it's a correct guess. Chi-Chi, yep. If I'm going to go for any one of these, it's going to be Chi-Chi. Kirara's fair guess. No, I'm going to go for Chi-Chi. Because I don't really use Diluc. I find his playstyle, even though it is very straightforward, without his C6, it's just, Once I get to C6, I'll probably be engaging with him again a little bit more, but right now, I'm not. Kirara, I don't have any big plans for, other than, like, some meme builds I want to do when I level her up finally. Ningguang is too clunky for my tastes, and Jean is the only other one I think was, like, in, like, the conversation. Because I do like doing Sunfire builds, but I'm not on field with her enough to really make it, like, really fun. Though, you know what? Let me check the wording on something. I'm gonna check the wording on something. Where are you, Fiorina? So, whenever HP increases, you get one funfair stack. Because Jean might actually be able to stack fanfare faster than Chi-Chi can, so I'm wondering, do we want to try physical Jean? Who wants to try physical Jean out for a little bit? I'd have to ascend her, though, if I want to get the cosmetic. I do like the little ghosts chasing Chi-Chi, though. Now, I know Jean is very much a... She wants her burst. So... Equipping character... I mean, I have her on this set right now. It's not ideal. Why don't we go ahead and do a little science real quick. Let's just do a smidge of science. So, a team that I really like is a Hyper Bloom team using Fiorina and letting Chi-Chi be the driver. But Jean might make for a more interesting driver. Now, the reason I like Chi-Chi is because she kind of enables Fridge, because she is freezing and her healing is really good. But Jean doesn't require her skill to get part of her healing. She only really needs her, normal attacks, and that's really it. But if I want to build her physical, I give up a lot of ER potentially, so then you have a different problem.
We may leave at any time.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just find some like enemies just to smack around with her a little bit, just basic enemies. I just want to see what we're looking at here. So this is right now a standard healing build, nothing fancy. We have some wind here, some rain here, which might cause a problem, but... Right now, like, she hits like a wet noodle. And her ER right now is 164. It's quite high. So if we go over to Inazuma real quick, pop into our boy here, and just do a full rotation. Let's see what it looks like. Is Fischl good for Hyper Bloom team? She's okay at it. She's not the best Hyper Bloomer, but she's one of the better ones. She's decent at it. Cookie's far and away the best, I would say. Like, it's Cookie tied maybe with Yaimiko. But Fischl is fine at it. She's decent. Also, Jayden, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Go ahead and just do a full combo here and just see how...
Barbados, guide us.
I wish there was a way to know how many stacks I'm getting. So it's fast enough, but is it faster or better than Chi-Chi's? Now again, she's built for healing right now. Chi-Chi's built for physical damage. Let me check something. I think it's her talent here that does it. Yeah. 50% chance to regenerate HP equal to Jean's attack. I do have C2. That's also attack speed. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't want to take Skyward Blade from Bennett. This is where having an extra Skyward Blade would be useful. But I could go with the Black Sword. I could go with Jade Cutter even. Skyward Blade would be the best for what we're doing, but again, stealing this from Bennett would be pretty disastrous, I think. There's Rancor, which... let's go with Rancor. Let's try Rancor. Let's try, like, the old school build. Let's get, like, real old school real quick. So, the physical build for her... What's the cooldown on her skill? I don't think I can do, Pale Flame. No, I don't believe I can. Because Pale Flame... If I can find one Pale Flame piece to look at real quick... Pale Flame. It is a... Oh, no, I could do it. It's a 7-second duration, and they're not stacked independently, so I can run Pale Flame on her. No, she's niched for Hyper Bloom. You talk about for Fischl? I don't think she's super niche for Hyper Bloom. I think she's a reasonable option. I think she's solid at it. Because Oz has a little teensy bit of splash damage sometimes, and his summon will automatically hit all of them on activation, so, like, it's not the worst. Let's take a look at our options. So if we, like, look at Pale Flame, because I have quite a bit of Pale Flame. That's pretty mid. Obviously, all my good stuff is chilling on Eula right now. That's quite good. Obviously, that's very good, but it's not available. That's pretty bad. And I only have one other option. So maybe I go with two-piece for now. Even though... I guess I could take... What do you think? You think I borrow Eula's stuff for a little bit? And just, like, we don't use Eula that often, so whenever I want to use her, I just have to remember to put it back. I'll take a little break from Genshin to wait for Natlan Fair. Not the worst, but who's worse at Hyper Bloom than Fischl? Beto. Beto, Dory, let me think who else is there. Yeah, Beto and Dory are probably the worst. Oh, yeah, AO. Yeah, there's the summer events on right now. So there's currently a unique summer area that's in the game, and it's only here for this one patch, so you might want to pop on for that. Every summer there's always, like, the flash patch of a rotation, of a patch cycle. There's always the summer event area, which is usually, like, a brand new area. You know what? Let's do this with the good stuff. Let's grab Eula's stuff. That... I clicked the wrong set. I want... Let's do it with Pale Flame. So... That would be... yeah, 'cause neither of these are really great, are they? My feathers for this set suck, huh? And then... I should have a... Do I do with the attack cup or a physical damage cup? I guess if I'm going to do... If I'm doing Rancor, I guess I can get away with an attack cup. More attack, more good, right? Man, I'm a little short on crit rate, aren't I? I'm going to do this with crit food, just so I can run it as is, but I'm not... I know this isn't, like, reasonable. And are my normal attacks leveled up on her? No, but I should be able to get them up a fair way by doing this. I don't think they scale all that well, unfortunately. Like, goes up to... I think they're better than Chi-Chi's, though? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of spiciness with Physical Gene. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, by the way? How's life treating you? We're gonna wait until next weekend, the week next. Play for 5-6 hours, we get most of it done. Yeah, that's fair. Breaks are indeed good. Let's do Chicken Boss, because physical resistance doesn't really... I mean, he's resistant to stuff too, but whatever. So let's just take a quick look at the stats before we go in. So we have a strangely high amount of health. 20k health. 1991 attack. Very little EM. We have a 59% physical damage bonus. 59%? Wow, why is that so high? Wait, she doesn't level up physical damage, does she? What? No, she levels up healing bonus. Ew! She levels up healing bonus! I don't like that. Constellations don't do that. The weapon only gives 34. Where am I getting the extra 25 from? Who's giving me 25% physical damage? Hold up. Hold the phone. Where am I getting this from? Am I stupid? What do you think about that 10 free pull? I think it was actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. That had me sort of amused. Okay, so now let's see how this feels compared to Chi-Chi. Alright, well we're hitting like, probably about the same as Chi-Chi right now when we crit. Charge attacks hit for like 7 hits. And for a full rotation, I'm gonna have my burst back, even with like out stacking it. The only thing I wish, the one thing I'm missing right now is, man, I really wish I could see the fanfare stacks. Not bad. Man's doing physical tap with a Hyper Bloom team. Yep. That's the point. I gotta watch drama from a distance. Or I got to watch drama from a distance, so it was funny, and now I'm getting rewarded for them not changing one of my favorite characters. Yeah, pretty much. And for me, it was just like, I didn't care in the first place, so like, okay, cool. I feel nothing. It's like literally, I feel nothing about this. I feel nothing, and I've been given a prize. Excellent. It's the woo effect, I'm telling you. Somewhat of a fair statement, I would say, yeah. I want to check the wording on something again. What stat does this increase? Freenet will increase the damage dealt by an incoming healing of nearby party. Okay, so it just it doesn't. It just says damage. Boo. Boo. Soon, Foxy. We'll do Genshin Duel soon. I'm committing a little bit of science right now. Because our conversation is between Jean and Chi-Chi, and I just gotta figure out which one feels better for this team. And is Chi-Chi guarantee skill with long cooldown good enough? And like, how much, like... It just boils down to like how much can we can I get away with? But yeah, the bursts fill up quickly, and I'm mostly able to maintain my health pretty well. How much does it heal every tick? So if her heal procs, I can't really see it, but I think it's only like 200, but it procs frequently, right? It's like every other hit. Wait, Sprix, question. Answer, Daily Double, what's up? What's on your mind, homie? Oh, didn't they lower the cooldown on like every boss by like, you know, a bajillion? They never did this even for the Lantern Rite when Genshin Community was flaming. True. Though they gave more, like, cosmetic stuff on that one, because, like, the first time it happened, they gave, like, wings and stuff. Would you say that Marasase is better than Shim's Fruyoi with Furina Vape? Better? No. Straight up, no. It will, you'll get more damage, potentially, out of Shimenawa's. However, Marashase's with Furina is easier to build. Jean isn't doing the physical. I mean, she is. Like, I built her for physical. I just don't have... I need more points in her normal attacks right now. But seriously, though, I'm getting physical bonus from somewhere still. Is it... Do I still have it? Yeah, I do. Where am I getting, like, this extra, like... 25% physical damage from? Because I'm not using a physical goblet. I don't... Yeah, I'm not using a physical goblet. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's from... I'm so stupid. I forgot. Yeah, I'm actually using Pale Flame. My math was just off at that point. Okay, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. It's not Furina. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't need a physical cup with this setup. I can just do double attack. More attack, more good. Yeah, I'd stick with Shims on her. It's more natural for her playstyle anyway. Let me see if I can get another point of attack into her for a little bit more damage. I would like to find an enemy that isn't, like, you know, physical resistant, but I don't think such a thing actually exists in this game anymore. I should have more of these. Yeah, I should have a few of these. Layla, what do you got for me? Not much. So now... I bring this up to 6. I do want to bring this up too, I think, but... That's as high as I can go, not without farming. Okay. Sprix, do you know about this? Have you seen Lisa's birthday? I remember getting mail from her on her birthday. Was there something specific about it that I should have been paying attention to? There's nothing I can remember right now. Who is a good target? Who's a mediocre target at this point? Like, God, I'll take anything. Everything has resistances. Ugh. Hell, even this guy's immune to Animo, which is a percentage of our damage. Not a big one, but still, I'd like to see an accurate number. Good lord. Oh, God. Oh, ye gods. How about... God, maybe just like a... I guess a local legend will work. You know what? Yeah, let's go with a local legend. They should work. Geo Vishat boss, physical resistant. Physical resistant. Her birthday on her profile. Oh, you mean 6/9? January, February, March, April, May, June 9th, right? Go with Simon. Hella physical resistant. How about the Boar Boss? Oh, actually, that's a good one. The Boar Boss is not physical resistant, but I need a Pyro character to get him started. And I don't know if I'm able to switch or not once I start it. Yeah, have you seen Yelan's? No, I don't know Yelan's off the top of my head.
The tea can wait.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You hear that? The tea can wait.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Get with me! I swear by my sword!
Ooh, 7k on a non-crit? Now, obviously, that was massive fall damage there, which is kind of sick. The only downside with this team is that you definitely, like, on a fight like this, like, not a lot of defensive measures. A lot of recovery, not a lot of defense. Ow. Oh yeah? You want to play that game, huh? I have to get good at dodging. Now, obviously, the Hyper Bloom is doing a lot of the work here. But she is feeling like a good driver for this, you know? Oh, he landed
I
on
do
me.
hope
Damn.
my tea hasn't gotten cold.
Yeah, it's like 400 and change. But Furina does help with that. Look.
I see everything.
Strike a pop! Get with me!
Like I said, the recovery is quite good. Because we got 2 healers. Stamina can be a problem though. That's a different conversation though, isn't it?
Commit to memory.
Peek!
Because I want to actually charge attack with Jean, because she hits really hard on a charged attack. Yeah, Wolf is cryo and animo immune, which is a bit of a problem. Electro is okay on cryo, but not the best. It's decent. Yeah, they're immune to both, man. Cryo and animo. $420. Is she really April 20th? That's funny. I can confirm that actually, can't I? Go to my mail, go to my gift mailbox, and where we should have an old one from Yella. No, we already 6-9. So if we go down to April 20th, yep, Yelan, damn. And then memory of Zhao giving us a goddamn dream solvent. Like, now that's a goddamn, like, gift. Goddamn. Beautiful. Character archive would have worked too, but I think that was easier, actually. Because it's organized by date. Reminder to the chat to stay hydrated. Yeah, that's cool. This is cool, actually. What do you guys think, then? Should we actually, like, should we do Jean or Chi-Chi, then? Because Jean and Chi-Chi are pretty much interchangeable in this team. It's just trying to figure out who's better at it. Chi-Chi naturally has the highest defense in the game. By the way, like, that's something worth considering. She's a little tankier, naturally. But Jean has a more convincing physical build, I think. And I think I could even, like, eventually just chain this out to Jade Cutter. Because her HP is naturally very high. And this lowers our physical damage by a sizable chunk, I think. Like, this will put us down to 25. And as long as I'm maintaining the stacks on Pale Flame, I'm actually sitting at 50. And 50% is not that bad. That's okay. I think we can get away with it. Get Favonia. Oh, a Kill of Favonia would be the best, but I don't have a Kill of Favonia, right? Get your opposite day out of here. Always hydrate, chat. Yeah, Kill of Favonia would be really nice, but, you know. Let's, just get a Kill of Favonia. There's no good way of doing that. It's hers. Keep in mind, this guy is physical resistant. He's resistant to everything until he's knocked down, but 13k on the... 12k on the uppercut. Hold up. Wow. Yeah, he was dead before he got to do, like, yeah, I know, Hyper Bloom, right? Like, they're doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but she drove that really well. That felt clean. And the healing was good. Also, man, this sword looks really good on her, doesn't it? This sword looks really nice on her. Actually, maybe it'll look better in the other skin, actually. Hold on. Which one am I doing right? Right now I'm using this one. I guess... Nah, they're about the same color. One's more blue than the other one. I thought it would have been more green. Will it look better with the summer skin? I disagree with that. You just want to see the summer skin. But Nah, I want more green. If it was more green, I'd be in for it, but it's not. It's not green enough. Just get lucky forehead. Yeah, good point. Let's just do that right now. We got that free 10 pull. Let's just rip it, right? Right, chat? Let's just do it? Yeah, let's not. Let's not do that. That would be stupid. I own the summer skin. I don't. That was before I, was willing to buy a skin, but on top of that, I didn't really like the summer skins all that much. I thought they were like, yeah, they're fine. They're whatever. It's the beach episode. What do you want, right? Chi-Chi is better, I think. You think so? Sell me on Chi-Chi. What in Chi-Chi is going to make her better than Jean right now? I think the only separating factor between the two is really constellations at the moment. And I have C1 Chi-Chi and C2 Jean, and C2 Jean is attack speed. Attack speed is good. 40% more damage on Gale Blade is just solid. Eventually I get Animo Resistance Shred, which is whatever, but it's worth mentioning. And then at C6, I mean, damage reduction. Which is just 35% damage reduction, as we've learned from Dia. Damage reduction, good. Damage reduction, real good. Jean Summerskin is just B tier. I agree, it's fine. It's the beach episode. What do you want? Give me Mecha Jean or give me death. Like, Mecha Jean is so much better as a concept. I think she's kind of built to be physical. Well, here's the thing, though. Jean actually was a physical character. In the early days of Genshin Impact, that's how people built her. The meta build for Jean for a long time, in the very early days of Genshin, was physical Jean. That was the preferred method of playing her. Chi-Chi didn't have that. Chi-Chi was just... Chi-Chi was actually a cryo Diluc support. So, yeah, weird thought, right? Like, you can make, I guess you can make the argument, well, she's cryo, so you get the superconduct, and we're not superconducting with this setup. I wish we could superconduct with it. That's the advantage that Chi-Chi has, is that she can just superconduct by herself, but we don't really have that option with Jean. There's a fun gachapon machine in there too, Tran. Ooh. Hey, Disguised! How are you doing, man? I'm doing pretty well myself. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's up, dude? How's life been treating you, man? Alright, though. I think I'm going to play around more with this testing first. Like, let's just... Well, I can take the time to do this. I can take the time to do this. You know what? Let's commit a smidge of science. So, we replace with Chi-Chi.
I'm here.
She's here. And we go ahead and just swap, we just completely hard swap artifacts. Nothing to see here. And then we grab, I believe it should be down here. That piece, and then I should have it right there. And I guess the Jean one? I guess the attack piece. I guess that's, if that's what the route we're going, I think I just take the attack piece. And then the weapon, we'll go with Jade Cutter. So we were seeing like 3 to 7k on the normals, and then on the charge we'd get like a nice 12 to 13. We'll sneak in Genshindle soon, Fox. Don't worry, man. Deep breath, dude. You're gonna be okay. I would like to get a Furina burst going in this rotation if I can. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Disguise, man. I really appreciate that, guy.
This made her look.
Seriously, dude, thank you.
Committed to memory.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. We're gonna put that $1 to good use. Thank you.
Our bond is strong.
So like 14k hits a little harder, a little faster sometimes.
Opening box.
And then the burst is like 18k. And the health is a little better. There's that €1 coming in. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well, dude. I've been good. Glad to hear it. Like I said, I haven't. That is a name I've not seen in many moons. Rack and Ruin. There was super chats are super delayed. I don't know why. Streamlabs seems to have an issue with them. It does work though. It's going to the gym membership. That it is. Apparently, the counter donation thing doesn't count super chats. It only counts donos, apparently. So, I guess I can increase that by €1. I'll have to do the conversion on that. Yeah, big W, definitely. Can we get some cookies in the chat for Disguised? That would be much appreciated. This is tough. I guess it's worth noting that Chi-Chi's getting a superconduct in that mess, in the mix of it, and doing a smidge more damage. If you could imagine Jean doing a superconduct, she'd be doing a lot more, huh? Like, we could probably, like, flip out Nahida and make this into, like, a Furina physical team. So, like, if we didn't want to do Hyper Bloom, you know, we cut Jean, or we cut her, pop Jean in, we cut Nahida, and we drop in, who's the best cryo support? Who is the best support for this? I guess it would be you, huh?
Let the wind lead.
And we'll do a little bit of switcheroo here in the order, so like that. So this would be like a more traditional physical team. So this is cutting the Hyper Bloom element entirely, and just going in for raw damage. $1.49 CAD. Thank you. Give me one moment. I'll have to do the update manually because, like I said, for whatever reason, super chats don't count. Goal. Can I? Audio music your frame. I evidently cannot edit it. Yeah, it only counts, Oops. Yeah, it only counts, donos. Stupid widget. Well, I wish that I could edit it. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's strange that it doesn't count super chats. I mean, it's all going to the same place anyway, so it's fine, but it's just... It's more of like a visual thing that's like, I don't like it. Cookie. Thank you for the cookies. Wouldn't Raiden be better than Cookie? Generally speaking, yes, but I'm keeping Cookie for 2 reasons. More healing to get faster stacks on Fanfare, so we have more healing ticks happening at once, so the Fanfare builds a little faster. And 2, it means I can just I can switch back to the Hyper Bloom version a little easier, without having to look for Cookie as well. That, and I don't think we'll have that much downtime with this team.
Strike, dissipate. Precision strike. Now's our chance. Wait, hear me.
Yeah, we're getting 11 Ks. Now, I don't need to do charge attacks. And that was with the Sapwood Blade. Hold up. Hold up. Additional things. Spix, did you do the summer event yet? I've done what's available mostly. There's a little bit left that's available for me that I haven't done yet. That was with the healing set, by the way. So if we put on the physical set now... So if we go back and do a little bit of a switcheroo here real quick... I think we're going to see a pretty sizable difference. That was an 11k crit, though, without optimal stuff.
It's time to move on.
So let's just go back and try that again now and see what happens. I found some talking frogs. Yep, that's normal. That's normal. That's a thing that happens. You have Jean already for healing, so I think Raiden would be better here. I'm trying to... Well, here's the thing. Yeah, the healing is fine. I'm not worried about losing health. I'm more worried about just getting the stacks as fast as possible. So having an extra way of changing my health... So I have basically 4 ways in my team of changing my health. Every character can do it.
You had your chance. Let's keep going, team.
Barely a scratch.
Oh, wow. Alright, I saw a 22k in there with the chain crit. Yeah, with the full setup, that's pretty good. It makes Jean do more damage, but are we doing less damage overall? Without the Hyper Blooms? And the answer, and my... Oh my god, my cookie's not even built for Hyper Bloom right now. I just realized that wasn't even max damage. Hey, Madeline, welcome to the stream. What's up? How's life treating you today? But ultimately, I don't think it makes a difference right now. Because like I said, this team has no downtime. So we're never going to Raiden Burst. Raiden's Burst, never happening. Furina only gets stacks when HP changes, but overhealing doesn't change it. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Furina's draining our health. Cookie's raising in one character's HP. Our boy Mika raises everyone's HP, and then while the HP's going down, she's bringing all of them back up again. So it's not a lot. Weirdly enough, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of overheal happening yet. Mainly because I'm giving Furina has enough time to cook everyone first. So there should be not a lot of overheal happening, even with all 3 of them. But Cookie also has a buff right now.
Huh?
That has that 20% stat buff right now, which I kind of want to just play around with. Let me get that Paradise her set back on. Because Kaveh stole some of it, so I should just quickly grab that back. There we go. And this is EM, but it's not leveled up yet. And you know what? Let me just get this done. I should have done this a while ago. I'm gonna go for Blackcliff, then Ray, and Furina. Yeah, no, she doesn't do it as fast, but that's the thing. All of them are going to be working together. Every single healer here will be changing our health. That's the idea. That's the theory. Oh my god, that's a lot of attack. Holy shit, that's a lot of attack. That's kind of good, right? Like, that's not bad. Huh. Neat. Okay, so that was one version. So now, if I go back to the other one, which was Nahida up front, then Furina, then Cookie.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Let's try this one a little bit now. Okay, one makes the physical elements shine more and makes it do more damage in that regard, but this one, including Hyper Bloom, it's making her into a physical Hyper Bloom driver that's also just being a sufficient healer. Is the bot always on? During stream, yeah. Unless it crashes, but it doesn't. Thankfully, it doesn't do that very often.
Yoo-hoo! Get with me! Just you wait. I'll settle this.
You can see already, the physical damage is not as good, right? Because we don't have physical support stuff, and we also don't get the added benefit of,
I swear by my sword.
like,
Let's leave her to the
super good,
Shower
right?
me with the dissipate.
Well, look at the Hyper Bloom damage, right? Like, it's a pretty interesting trade. I think this makes for, like, an interesting team comp. Like, you have 2 legitimate ways of doing it, and I think both of them are pretty good. Can Can you pet one of the origami animals? Not that I found, but it would be really cool if you could. So now that you've mentioned it, I hope that you can. I'm so clueless. It's 12 a.m. and I can't sleep. That is a mood. That was me last night. Giving my mom mental advice. I'm amazing. Relatable. Yeah, we chillin'. We chillin'. Yeah, so I want to play around with this more because I like Jean, like, a lot. I actually think Jean is very underrated, just like Chi-Chi. Like, I don't think she gets enough respect for the hard work that she does. So maybe instead of Chi-Chi, maybe we actually give Jean some love. How do we feel? What are we feeling right now? Because I see both have very good merits for it, and there's like 1.5 million ways we could go about building these kind of teams. Like, I could just throw her on a full healing set and just be like, I'm the healer. Look at me, I'm the healer now. Why don't you like Jean? What's wrong with Jean, Aiko? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Jean, like, fits, like... She's an animo girl. And she's very cool and generally a well-written and likable character. Is Venti's better? You know they actually play... Aiko, I don't know how to break this to you. You know that Jean and Venti go very well together, right? Like, they work on the same team quite well. You know that, right? You know that they make a good team. And they're like allies in the story and like, you know, on friendly terms with one another. Yeah. Aiko. This stacks. If you have her C4, this stacks with like every effect that does this, it stacks. All of them. I will save until I have 30k Mora. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, let's do some quick Genshindle and wrap things up for the day, methinks. I believe we have done enough Genshin for the day. And we shall continue in the Moro. And let me go ahead and grab Genshindle real quick. Genshindle. Genshindle. Oh man, I can tell it's lunchtime. It's past my lunchtime chat. I'm losing it. Foxy, why are you blocking people all the time? Albedo. But like, Jean is weird and tall. What's weird about her? She's tall, yes, but I wouldn't say she's weird. Mondstadt Ballad. Mondstadt and Ballad, relatively old. I think I know who this is, actually. This might be a stab in the dark. I'm pretty sure it's Rosaria. I think it's Rosa. It could not be. There's a few other characters it could be before Rosa, but I think it's Rosa. It's not Rosa. Oh, wow, she's 1.4? Oh, wow, never mind. I thought she was 1.1. My bad. I didn't think she was 1.1. Yeah, can't be Jean. Could be Amba. Actually, is it Venti? Yeah, I didn't realize she was 1.4. I thought she was 1.1 for some reason. I keep forgetting Child is much older, is slightly newer than I think he is. She came out in the same patch as Tartaggles. I think it could be Venti. You're the expert on this, Aiko. Does he use, is he Freedom or is he Ballad? He is 1.0, I know that. Zhongling is the only polearm before 1.2. Wow. It could very well be Venti. It is oh, it's Amba. Well, I'll be damned. It's probably Amba. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Amba doesn't use that book. Diona? 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 Di Is there another bow character I'm not thinking of before I lock in Diona? Oh no. Not Cryo, you're right. Fischl? Is Fischl 1.0? Dio Brando or Fish? Yeah, I guess it has to be Fish then. Unless there's another bow character I'm not thinking of. Is there a standard banner bow character? Other than Tainari? Oh no. Oh, please be Fish. Oh. That was rough. I forgot what book Amber used for some reason. I didn't even think about the book for Amber, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, Dio wasn't 1.1. She was the only one I can think of, though. That was close. That was closer than I'd like. Daily ability. Kind of looks like a... Could that be Fiorina thing? Siegewind? Could be Siege. I'm going to go with Fiorina first, because I was looking at Fiorina's skills earlier today, and it looks like one of them. No. Oh, it kind of looks like a fan. Or a plant. Oh, is it a Dendro character? Oh, that's some sort of Dendro character, right? Like, it looks like an apple, almost. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like Kale or like Tainari. It could be the Tainari grenade, maybe, but no, it's probably Kale. It's, ooh, that is not what I thought it was. Alright, hold on. I need to... What angle would you look at this from? It gave me... Is it Tainari? Kokomi? You think it's Coco? Could it be... Could that be Coco? Kazuha? Maybe Kazuha. Yeah, I was thinking Baiju. It's the snake, right? It's Baiju's snake? Okay, good. I'm like, yeah, that's the Baiju snake. Because I see the icon. I'm like, that's the Dendro icon. And I was thinking Baiju, and then I kind of like got my... I let my brain go all over the place on that one. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Oh. Oh, this is super generic. This is really generic, actually. Hihi? Yeah, that's not a Venti quote, I don't think. I could see Risley. I could see Nahihi. Probably not Diona, but it could be. It's not impossible. Chi-Chi? No, she doesn't talk like this. Chi-Chi's lines are much shorter. It's too many words. I don't think I could see... Okay, you could see Zhao saying it, but could you listen... Play it in your head. Use your inner monologue for a moment to listen to the line in your head in Zhao's voice. Does it make sense? Because it doesn't sound right to me. Let's go with Risley. I kind of like that one because he would be one that would be talking about being cooped up all the time. Because that's kind of his job, right? To stay cooped up. Okay. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up all the time. Who would say cooped up? Baiju? Heizo, maybe. Aloy? Aloy's not a terrible guess either. Baiju. Okay, it is... Okay, it's a male character. It definitely gave me the vibes of a male character. Because when I play it in my head, it sounds like a male. Ben Balmaceda. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kaveh? Is that Kaveh's voice actor? Perhaps it is, but Kaveh was in my head. I was thinking this one. Kaveh was one of the lists that was in the short list.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Gaming would have been a fair guess too. Definitely Gaming would have been a good... Like, there was a lot of characters that this could have been, even, like, knowing that it was a male character. Alright, finally, the one that I'm, like, probably the best at here. I'm so good at this. Chains. Oh. The chains that bind us. Who has something to do with chains? Instantly, brain goes to Risley. Chevrolet could be one too, but I'm going to go with my instinct on this one, which is Risley. A family. Okay, this still actually fits for Risley, funny enough, so... Yeah, Arlecchino. I was thinking Arlecchino, but, like, with the chains, sort of, because she kind of has that, like, aesthetic going on. Because the chains might not be referring to, like, chaining someone up, but, like, being chained. I think Arlecchino, like, sits with me. We have a mask. Either implying that they're sick, or they're maybe a doctor? Or that they just wear a mask? Cookie's got that chain aesthetic going on. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm going with Cookie. Cause she does, like, her burst is like chains, right? Like, she's summoning chains with her burst. I'm pretty sure, right? And then last one was Ninja, so that would have been it. She's chained to the world by being a Zambino. Oh, Chi-Chi? Yeah, Chi-Chi would have been a fair guess. I think Chi-Chi is a fair guess. Yeah, no, that was Cookie, though. Seeing, like, the mask and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Zumi. Hello, Zumathan. Zumi has barged into my room. Yeah, good job. I think Ray was the first one to get that. Yeah, good job, man. I'm not ignoring AO this time, I think. Good? Good. Kumu. Ah, yes, good old Kumu. My favorite. The family is, I think, her being the elder sister to them all. Yeah, that's kind of it. She's the big sister of the Arataki gang. Yeah. So I'm going to wrap things up here. Tomorrow is more of the new area to explore, more quests to do, more Star Fox minigame to play through. And other than that, we might mess around a bit more with Jean and grind her out a little bit. Because if we can get her to 90 in the next couple days, you know, we might just go ahead and unlock her cosmetic while we're at it. Stream was fun today. I hope so. I hope stream is fun every day. That's the dream. No Star Rail? Nah, no Star Rail. I've realized now that I just don't know the Star Rail lineup well enough anymore. There's like half the characters I just don't know. I just don't know them anymore. If they do a Zenless Zone Zero one, I might start doing that because I'm getting pretty into Zenless Zone. So anyway, as always, take care, everyone. Cheers. Have a great rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Astro will be streaming tomorrow, so we'll be bugging him at the end of stream tomorrow. And yeah, it's still fun to play with everyone. No, for sure. It's just late. That's all. That's a big part of it right now. It's late. So tomorrow, like I said, we'll be checking out new event stuff. And probably just talking about, you know, the picking what cosmetic we want to get. And yeah, maybe talk about like optional stream games for like filler. Resident Evil, Randomizer, Zelda, Star Fox, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll talk more about it later. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.